I
You ain't
wrote
naked here, are you?
thing.
Hello, Freaky.
Oh, are we in secrets?
We are discussing secret.
Oh, okay.
Why are you?
Oh. Well, wasn't that a stimulating conversation? I rolled out of bed into this. Back to standby, I guess.
Hmm.
I said welcome.
Yes, I've been here.
I didn't notice because it doesn't make the doo-doo when people join.
That's for you?
It didn't for me, no. Oh well. We are still level 6.
Yes, we are.
Yeah. What the fuck did we do for 40 sessions?
Well,
Burrow stuff.
we went to the town. We met Bola and did a lot of Bola stuff.
Yeah.
We went to school. Almost stopped a cult. Then to the Feywild. And then after that, I'm not sure because I didn't have my laptop during that time. But I know we went to the Feywild. And then the Wizard Tower, I believe. And then we're now killing dwarves. That's basically it.
Yep.
From what I remember.
Pretty much. So, let's see, William and Payday have not cleaned up. Hmm. Odd.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm trying to, stir payday from the depths.
Advantage is online.
Oh, it worked. Payday has been stirred. Timer didn't go off. Well, that's why I called you Payday, because I thought that might wake you up. A lot of fucking secrets going on over there.
Hey, folks. Nothing happened.
Heyo.
I was thinking of making like little mechanics for players with dark vision, so that they have disadvantage on saves against being blinded or something.
I mean, dark vision and sunlight sensitivity are different things. Completely. Oh, wow. That was probably loud.
Isn't that how dark vision works? They can get more light out of a little light. Like they can see more from a little light, from less light.
No, because dark vision can see in absolute darkness.
Oh, how the hell does that
And
work?
blindness usually disrupts the eye, not disrupts the area around it.
It's what's happening is in older editions of D&D there was low light vision and dark vision as separate entities. They were separate things. And there was also infra vision. A lot of like creatures had just low light vision, like elves and things like that. And there were some creatures that had dark vision, like tieflings and I think Azamar still had dark vision because their eyes could pierce the darkness.
Okay.
And then there was infravision, which a lot of things had, which was literally heat vision, just seeing heat.
That would be cool.
That's what we had in 3.5.
I want infravision.
Yeah. Now they just call it blind sight, but they don't want to hand it out because blind sight's better than just infravision. So
We'll give it to rogues.
So a bunch of things that are supposed to have it just don't. Also, as for rogues with blind sight, like, the new meta is literally just fucking eat an ASI, take the fighter initiate and blind fighting, and then you get your level 14 ability right there.
That's a little sad.
Yeah. Hey, there's a bunch of races and classes and shit that just get the level 18 Abjuration Wizard ability at level 1.
Oh god, what is that?
What is that?
Magic resistance.
Oh.
Wait, I thought it was just like, what was it? A signature spell? Isn't that the 18 thing?
That's what Wizard gets. Abjuration Wizard gets, like, magic resistance.
Yeah, that is underwhelming. They only get magic resistance.
Yeah.
What if you're playing like what is it called? The snake people.
1T. A 1T pure blood.
Yeah.
Then fuck you. You got it from level 1.
Then you're gonna have to beg for the DM to make it, something else. Immunity to magical damage. No.
It would be nice if there was, like,
Wait, are you resistant to all magical damage? No.
to magic.
Magical effects,
Yeah.
not damage. Just those is the poison.
Something I would like to see on fucking Abjuration Wizard is, like, some sort of ability where it's like anytime you would be, your magic would be dispelled, a curse you placed would be dispelled, or a counter spell would be used against you. You make the ability check that you got buffed earlier in the game by your Abjuration Wizard. You can make, like, your casting ability a check against the spell, and, you know, just, like, not let the spell disable your magic. Something like that. I don't know. Or hell, literally just, like, give the player a list of abjuration effects and say, once per long rest, at the end of a long rest, you may choose one of these effects to be placed on yourself or a creature of your choice. Constantly. Just, you know, until dispelled, or until you choose another through the end of a long rest. Wouldn't that be neat? You're invisible to scrying sensors. You get this amount of temp HP every hour. You get, you know, it's just a list of various abjuration effects. You cannot be teleported against your will. Aw. Where'd Boxrots go?
I don't know.
He was looking at Spaceballs.
Yeah, the movie?
Yeah. And then he was gone.
Well then.
He's probably fine.
When the barbarian has a plan and he wants to lead. When I'm in command, son, every mission's a suicide mission. Hey guys, you know what I bought for tonight's session? And because it's been a nice long fucking time since I've had it.
Chloroform.
No, Ghost, I buy that every week. I have to keep a steady stream of victims or the demon will escape the blood wall.
Oh, yeah, I knew it. I knew you were doing that.
I got mead, guys. Bought mead.
Well,
And I almost spilled it all over the floor just then. Ooh, this is a new.
My friend wanted
barbarian.
to make mead for a game.
Yeah, I'm considering making it one day, but oh, that's interesting. That's actually a little cloudy.
With a chance of meatballs?
But mead.
Oh, meatballs. What are we talking about? What's Cody?
The mead.
Oh, you got meat. Nice.
Yeah. That might actually be stronger than the other kind. Oh no. I went for the more cliche one, because I've been trying different ones. First one was just like some local brew Texas mead. It was okay. The second one... Or no, the local brew one wasn't that good. The second one was like like a good quality, like $14 bottle of Irish mead. Volnerati made the drink of the Irish medieval banquets. Nice. White wine with honey. Oh, so this was white wine. That's why this was different. There was white wine in this.
hey, did we ever Did we ever like announce to the people of Goodmead that Kendrick's still alive?
He went back with Burra. They're both in Goodmead right now.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Big bong. So who's the town speaker now?
Box Office hasn't told me. Okay, this is pretty
It's
good.
probably still all of us.
Olvesa. Yeah, I
It's
got.
probably still all of Vesa, but her legitimacy is questioned by the people probably because Kendrick's back.
Perhaps. Yeah, I got Viking meat this time. It's like made the same way they made it. That's pretty good. It's almost carbonated. It has like that soda bite to it. That's pretty neat.
Oh fuck! I hate soda.
Yeah, well, you ain't drinking it.
Well, I had to buy some soda for like my chemistry project. So I have one in my fridge, and I don't plan on drinking it. What should I do?
Then use it in the
Some
chemistry
Sprite.
project and don't drink it.
No, I only needed like a couple of spoonfuls of it.
Okay.
Now there's still some left.
Alright.
Why don't you give it someone? Why'd you keep it?
Also, you just need a couple of spoonfuls. Why not, like, get a can of it out of a vending machine, or just get a little 2-liter from the store?
Yeah, that's what I did.
Or a 1
There's
liter,
still
not a
some left.
2-liter. Okay, either drink it or pour it out then.
Well, I'm gonna keep it if my friends come or something.
Hey,
Why don't you
friend.
give it to your friends?
Hey, friend, do you want to drink this already opened little bottle of this partially empty soda I've had in my fridge for like a week?
Did you bring it when you did?
I'll pour it in a glass.
Did you open it during the whole chemistry, or did you not? Or did you open it already?
Yes. Yeah, I opened it already because I said like there's still some left, meaning that I already opened it.
Now the question is, have you already done the project?
Yes, I opened it for the project.
Then why didn't you give it to your friends?
Oh, maybe because COVID is happening and people don't come over.
Then throw it away or drink it. Why are you keeping an open soda in your fridge for a week?
He has a point.
Who does me?
No,
Oh yeah, I do.
comical.
No, I'm not gonna throw it away.
I don't know if you're
I
worried
might
about
have a change of heart.
if you're worried about waste, still the water off of it and drink the water. And you use the sugar in like coffee or something.
Maybe good coffee and I don't know.
Well, tea probably, because there's like citric acid and shit in there too.
I do have tea.
Okay, so here's what you do. You pour it in a little pot. And you heat it up gently until it's hot, like steam coming off of it. You take a tea bag. I would recommend a black tea like Earl Grey. Probably not Earl Grey. Earl Grey already has bergamot, so a black tea that does not have bergamot peel in it already. Maybe Lipton. And you steep that in the pot until you have a nice color. And then you drink that terrible pot of tea you just made. And quit bitching.
I have like that the bottled tea. Comical might know. You know, fresh tea. Comical. It's like the apple juice thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more apple juice than tea, really.
I'm talking
Hey,
about like
Bucks.
a tea bag, like dry tea leaves that you steep
Yeah,
in
I don't have
water
that.
with which to make tea.
You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna drink it.
Okay.
Tell us what happens after you drink a 1 week old open soda can. Sure, go ahead.
It's just gonna be flat sugar
It's not
water.
gonna. Yeah, it's not good. It's probably not still gonna be carbonated as much.
I got
And that is your own
Which might
fault.
be good. I don't got this. Stop rubbing it off.
Oh my god, Ghost. That was quite a robotic outburst.
Man.
Ah.
So what we do was we killed one, and then we wasted a lot of resources on that one.
We really did. We could just turn the fuck back and come back later. Because they're just gonna go on high alert, which they already are. But, I don't know. And when I say later, I mean like days later.
My days.
Because if we go hours later, they'll have an ambush set up. But if we go days later, they'll either have tired themselves out for being on high alert for so long, or they'll have gone down to regular alert again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we fucked up.
Shit.
There's this expression in D&D called going Nova, where you just start throwing spell slots and resources at the problem as hard as you can, and it usually lets characters punch up. But this group has a tendency to just kind of like to show off or want to deal big damage. I'm not sure which it is. And go Nova at an encounter of one dwarf.
It hurt. Asher, do you
To
have
be fair, that dwarf was a piece of shit. He was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I only use one thing, one feature, and that's the spell slot.
Yeah.
Wait, where the f- Oh, there it is.
Also,
Misty Step.
as actually, I can't do it anymore. But as Silverback and Orion, I could usually go Nova just because I was a short rest class and I got everything back pretty quickly.
Well, I'm a short rest class too, so...
Yeah, it's what's stopping us from getting our characters we put up in the shelves to come back and like fight with us.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but Burrow's currently helping Kendrick regain the ability to walk and shit normally.
I am making some mana potions for people like you who are with the wizard.
Do mana potions even exist in... Well...
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
Yeah, the only
No.
effect in D&D...
Also, this is a gem that Buckshot also gave me. I don't believe it also exists in D&D before this.
Yeah, I know the only effects
Yeah.
in D&D that can restore, like, your magic are, like, time travel and, like, what's it called? The Wish spell and Divine Intervention.
Damn.
Yeah. The Pearl of Power doesn't restore your energy, it builds up a bit of its own energy and transfers it to you. Yeah, I'm more talking about, like, things that are just like, you get back this number of spell slots of these levels, or this many levels of spell slot. Things that are like Wizard's Arcane Recovery. But it's just like a consumable item or effect. that you
How
guess.
to get in touch with the god of magic so you can sending spell her and regain your spell slots?
I'm gonna tell you right now, maybe back in the days of Mistral that might have worked, but Mistra is a really tight-lipped little shit. Like, I'm not kidding. If you go to like the Forgotten Realms wiki and look up Mistra, and just look up all the various things she's done since she's become goddess of magic, it's just been so much like limitations, 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 sanctions on this, sanctions on that, reducing this effect, limitations, limitations, limitations.
Yeah.
This can't save.
There's a reason why spellcasting stops at 9th level.
Who's that guy that tried to
Karsus.
magic but then become
Karsus.
might be a good like plot line like what was it?
Oh, it
Backstory
would be a
for character,
fantastic plotline to try and
they
replicate that.
What,
oh
Karsus?
no, I'm not. Oh,
What, the event known as Karsus Folly?
Yeah.
no, I'm talking about like
Imagine a bunch of having a group of spellcasters, like all wizards, and they're all just their one goal is to go above 9th level spells.
I mean, Elven High Magic, the Hags have found a way. It turns out, in lore, if you just leave the material plane, you can, supposedly.
Oh,
That one I've only heard vague reference
shit.
to.
no, I don't think that would work because I'm pretty sure the gods, or at least no, there aren't any spells above 9th level because the goddess of magic put restrictions on magic, right?
Yeah, on the material plane.
And yeah,
I would think that she put them on everywhere that there is the weave.
I'm just saying, the things I've been reading on the Forgotten Realms wiki and like in Spelljammer and the like all state that it supposedly does not expand past the material plane, the Feywild, and the Shadowfell.
Well, that's an extremely.
yeah.
Why the fuck do you think people are
Magic is
trying?
very short-sighted.
I mean, there is also the issue of like the will of Ao and not making an enemy of the other gods. Because I'm pretty sure if she said, okay, other gods and servants of gods, you're not allowed to use magic past 9th level, you're gonna get in trouble.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Mistra, what the fuck happened to my cauldron of 10th level mountain moving magic?
Oh, I turned it off. We better turn it the fuck back on. Or what? I'm Asmodeus, I can tell you what, but I'm not going to because that'll ruin the fun.
Oh, I love the medic. Or sorry, the good doctor.
The medic.
Yeah, you slipped up, man.
He's the good doctor.
Box, are you here?
Yeah,
Hello.
God of knowledge has taken an interest in my experiments. Oh, what god of knowledge? Oh, he's fair. Hey, I doubt you'd know him. No,
Hey,
no, I really want
Box,
to
we
know.
talked about
Really
this.
isn't important.
We talked about this in you talked about this yesterday. But you know, you're a different DM, right, Box, than William. What would happen if I send you spell, you know, you?
Oh, Christ.
My phone would ring.
the luminous
I
being
can't send
itself
a-
rings.
What the fuck?
It's just an unknown number.
Answer.
I wouldn't open it, but no, I'm not gonna answer an unknown number.
Always answer an unknown number. It might be a scammer.
No.
And then you can mess with
No.
them.
Yeah, but then they keep calling your number because they know there's a human on the other end of it.
Because you can keep messing with. Well, no, if you fuck with them, then they won't call that number again. Because
What if they
there's a
hack
human
my
on the other end.
phone?
But it's a very uncooperative human. That human's also a piece of shit.
I mean,
Yeah, but
What if they hack my phone, though, man?
it's not much in the way of reports of that unless you start downloading things from them.
I don't trust unknown phone calls, alright? So, what if the other guy's creepy? What if this person's creepy?
I mean, rule 1 of dealing with scam callers, just get sexual, and they'll probably hang up and ban your number.
Oh my god.
Or should you not just get, like,
Oh, damn.
really gay and sexual with it?
you do that?
Yeah, they will hang up and ban your number.
You? Why do you do that? This is like fucking Indian guy.
Oh yeah,
You're
you know I
flirting
really
with-
like Indians. They're
What?
just like go get real close to the mic. You know I really like Indians. I think they're really hot.
No, Astro. Come on.
That's a nice accent.
Well, I
wonder
know,
how it would sound after.
I know they're scammers, but
It's a
they
nice
don't
voice.
deserve
I
to
know.
be
Box
this.
Box
Not
Rocks, do you know what being a scammer entails? Like, there's YouTube videos where people have actually tested this. They will gladly...
they're-
No, you don't seem to understand. They will gladly condemn someone to death for their money. There was literally this guy who went
I
on
know.
this long spiel about, like, how he needs an operation, and he's dying, and he needs it right now, and that money's for
Oh,
the
no, I'm not
operation.
defending scammers. Scammers are horrid. They are... Ugh. They're willing to do and say some awful things to get some money. All I'm saying is that I personally would not, be weird. I just hang up.
Yeah, but then they keep calling
They
you
don't
and they'll
deserve
blacklist
us.
your number.
They don't deserve even a slight amount of affection, even if it's ironic.
No, you
Oh,
know
I
what you
just-
do? You know what you do? You just get your soundboard, just play hentai noises.
No.
I mean, I just stopped considering them human altogether. Like, just they don't have rights. And due to
just
the
like
legal nature of what they're doing, there's literally nothing they can do to take legal action against you, no matter what you do or say. So yes, they effectively do not have rights.
yeah, you can just play hentai.
What are they gonna do? Slip 400 rupees to the Dubai police and cross the internet to get you?
You can
You
spread out racial slurs if you want to. You probably
You
shouldn't, but
start flirting. You start flirting with them, and they're just like, "I know a restaurant a block away from your place. We can meet there."
let. Then you
No.
say, "Well, what are you waiting for?"
No. Much closer to you.
My friend once
Oh.
tried to
Let's
get
get
the IP of someone. I want to learn to do that. No, I'm much closer to you. Let's meet by, hey, this restaurant by your place.
No, don't worry about it. I'm waiting for you outside your office door. So, are we ready, everyone?
We're missing William, but it's just one person.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
No idea what he
no,
is.
Fuck that. Fuck that guy.
No.
Oh, we were talking
Ghost.
about all the shit he's pulled in the kitchen last night after all you guys left.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Question.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry
it.
about it.
Okay.
We're just being cryptic motherfuckers.
I mean, y'all always have.
I'm cryptid right up to the point that it stops being fun.
Play day, are you here?
Play day?
Play day. Come on. Come on. Wait. You gonna come in the game? Come on.
에페다요.
She idle.
Well,
Well then.
well,
Yeah,
we
no.
can get started right now, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. So,
Cool.
last week we ended off the session with y'all, breaking into the bunk. Oh, are y'all on the map that we ended off, by the way? Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, y'all broke into the doorless stone bunker and absolutely mutilated the Duragar holding the fort. And then afterward, y'all had found a trap door leading, presumably, into the base of operation Duragar.
Presumably,
And
assumably.
yeah, I do believe that is where we start off our session, with y'all continuing your break-in into their fort, their stone mountain.
Fair. What are we waiting
So
for?
what y'all do?
Well,
So my
Oh,
turn.
what we're waiting for is this.
Okay.
Yay!
Do we roll them? Because I don't see any.
No, did they reset? Oh,
Apparently.
Are there any?
well,
Are any of
for
them alive?
now, since we're not in any combat, never mind. So what y'all do?
Are any of them currently alive? Did you take prisoners? Did we take prisoners?
No,
Oh,
we
there
only
was-
we killed
Shit.
one.
there was
I may have
Yeah.
accidentally hit him on the head a bit too hard.
Could we perhaps not kill them? I may have a way of extracting information.
That's
Ah,
what I
I'll take it.
say.
I guess.
That's true.
No promises though. I don't.
Please don't.
No promises. I
Please
don't.
don't
I don't know
forget.
if I can knock them out with this bladed sword. Not sure how to.
Enough. Fair enough. Just don't go for the head. Go for the arms. It much less likely to kill them.
Well, hold on. There's also,
Um,
the other part of your sword over there. He just points out to the handle.
The buns.
That's a lot more tricky to hit, and for general hits, I would recommend simply just going for the arms, the legs. Legs would be especially preferred if you can cut them off, so they can't run away.
are you
The-
sure you're a doctor?
Yeah,
Then you would fucking know about the femoral artery.
I
What?
know about that artery. Yes.
The what? What's an
I will
artery?
check that. I never said that. See,
You said cut
the
them
medic
off.
is a doctor. The good doctor is a doctor. Astro was not.
Dr. Ludwig, do you have Revivify?
Yeah, I do actually. Well, not quite revivify, but something that he ruffles through his a bag. He pulls out the best way to describe it is a cyborg heart.
That does not look like a fly.
It's something like that. It will. It can on. It is my first attempt at trapping a soul. It can trap your soul, and it can return it to you. Unfortunately, it can't keep the soul contained, and it breaks after being used. And it can't extract your soul after it. I'd say after some experimentation, from anywhere between 50 seconds and a minute and 4 seconds.
Okay, well, I suggest you do that to him now, but, are we all are we sure that we should proceed with the, invasion right now? We spent a lot of resources on this one
I wouldn't
for...
recommend proceeding with the invasion right now. I think I should. I pull out the heart. Did he die within a minute? Did this guy die
Yes.
within
Yeah,
a minute?
he did die.
Okay, I
Yeah.
will pull out the heart.
Wait, we
Spin him.
should hold him. We should hold him down first.
Yeah. And does anyone have rope? Rope. Oh wait,
don't
I do. He will start tying him up. Anyone? We need to act quite quickly.
Gilly fucking tosses a rope
Sorry?
to Oblong. Hello?
I'm guessing William's not
Yeah.
here, so I'm guessing
Well,
Oblong helped.
William's not here.
Yeah,
William's not here.
I know.
So yeah, we tie
What
him
was
up.
that?
What do we roll? What do we roll
Do you guys-
for that?
Do you want to take your time to just like get a pretty good knot on him, or do you just want to make a?
Just start the
Check.
casting.
We are gonna check, and
Alright,
if I
roll
roll,
me either a sleight of hand or a survival.
someone else do this, please. Unless no one else has more than a +4.
I mean, Oblong, I choose you.
What was it again?
Sleight of hand or survival.
Sleight of hand for me is a 0. Survival, a 5. I have a 5.
5. Could you help me with the
fuck?
rope? And
Oh,
I will also
check.
help action on that.
Sure. How does this thing work? Let's see.
What the
Yeah, like,
fuck? What
They
is the
have
rope?
Dr. Ludwig
when
will-
you enter.
There you go.
No, he doesn't have to know how to tie
Yeah.
things.
He just he walks him through it, and okay, good. He will pull out the heart and flip some switches, and just hold it in front of this guy's face.
Yes.
And cast Revivify.
Alrighty then. So, as you have the little heart in front of him, and you begin to activate it, you see. Explain how this works. What visual
What
thing happens
So-
as you activate this item?
What happens is it basically sucks in the soul of this. I'm not sure what a soul really looks like. But I'm guessing it would be some sort of like ethereal mist kind of thing.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
Your
So
ephemeral essence.
and then it starts to glow a pale white,
Your numinous essence.
and then he flips a few more switches and turns and there's a valve on one side of the heart, and he turns the valve to face him and shoves it in his mouth, and then and the soul enters him, and then the heart, and then he throws the heart away as it explodes.
Holy fucking
Alrighty
shit.
then. Y'all see this scene of the good doctor doing what he is good at. Doctoring. Totally what doctor. You see the
sure
soul,
that's
the
alright?
grayish, bluish mist enter back in to the Duragar, the tied up Duragar, as the heart is thrown away as it immediately blows up. And you wait for 1 second, then 2, but immediately, a deep breath inhales from the Duragar's mouth as you see his eyes blinking and dazed as he is back up. Also,
Wunderbar
Teal.
now.
Who speaks
Hold
Dwarvish?
Teal.
Is
Avlog
throwing that away
would
necessary?
say
Ja, het wordt
Avlog would have said
his
that-
face as about.
he ain't good at survival nor plight of, so he could help.
Oh.
Rope.
Hmm.
Skip it.
Ah, so you are
Mistress, I am not good at rope.
Hmm.
You are? Oh, you are alive. I thought I killed you.
You did. I simply brought him back to
Does-
life. Please don't kill him again, so
Does
I
anyone
have use for him. He'll
Does
snap his
anyone
fingers in front of-
understand Dwarvish, by the way?
No,
Nope.
but I'll snap my fingers in front of his face. Excuse me, do you speak this tongue?
You see, as you snap your fingers in his face, it kind of like winces at the noise and your fingers
I get over it.
as
Yeah.
he looks at y'all with a very distrustful look. He's not speaking in any way.
Oh, you're going to
well,
do this then. He will take his bone saw. And he will start
Hey,
to chop
Sorry
off
about
his
that,
finger.
wait. Kale like pulls you back a bit. Like, babe, maybe we should do this after we sort of escape from the hostile location.
That is a weird sword.
Very well. Come on. Let's. Could he will pat you on the shoulder? Be a dear, and could you take the body? Will you?
What are you doing, Sil?
I'm
I
simply
think
going to
I'll,
ask him some questions. No, he's asking Ruan.
I'm sorry, but I don't understand. What do you say?
Be a dear, and could you be a dear and take the body and take this individual? I'm afraid he will have some trouble walking on his own.
Alright, let's just put these swords back.
And try not to kill
no.
him, please. Actually, he'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
Why would I? It was just hit the moment that I
On the
Gosh,
I think I hit
Duragar?
him with the sword.
He will. Yes, he will cast Healing Word.
Alright. Roll
just
that
kinda-
healing word, please.
He just carries him, like a baby.
Alright. You have him in your arms now, Ruan, as
what is
his
a-
wounds have been healed.
Yep. Okay.
Some of his
So
Some of it.
Come
what
along
do we
now,
do with him?
Well, we simply have to get him somewhere more secure, where we won't be attacked by his comrades. My apologies, I'm quite excited. I haven't had a test subject in so long.
What's the test subject?
Has
Don't worry about it. He'll smile at you.
the good doctor,
then.
as you say test subject, you immediately notice that the Durgar's eyes begin to show some concern as he
He'll
So
look.
he seems to understand common at the very least.
He'll look
He
at
does
the.
speak
He'll look
common.
at the Duragar and like wig. You know how you like. You know when you like wave, but you just wiggle your fingers. Like I don't. Hold on. It's like fucking. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. That or something. I don't fucking know. The creepy wave. Like
Yeah, the little wiggly
the wave
finger
where you're just
wave.
actingly really innocent and just
We
or
all
you're
know
being very
you know the wiggly finger wave.
yes. He's doing the wiggly finger wave to
Yeah,
him.
creep. Yep, he is now very disturbed. But he does
Hey,
try to keep his
freaky.
composure and not show fear. And
Hey,
Ruan, you're
freaky.
carrying
I
him, right?
remember.
Like a baby.
Yep.
Alrighty.
This is what he's supposed to do. I like it.
So let's
I
so
remember the story where Teal tried to like interrogate this one person, and she chopped off their legs. I think this is the right party for that, freaky.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that she chopped off his legs. This was the other group, and like the samurai felt like that was dishonorable. Yeah, and they were like butting heads. I wish I could have seen what would happen next with that. But yeah, it was she jammed a knife under his kneecap and then pried it off when he wouldn't answer.
Ooh. So alright, well, if you want to bind his hands and feet to the back of a rock or something like that. Something to keep his chest and arms exposed so I can work on some.
You could just break his ankle.
Yeah, but then we wouldn't be able to get any information from him, both through the torture and also through the experimentation. We can learn so much from these people.
We just need the information.
Fine, I will extract the information.
I have
But I may be able
more
to
subject.
get some. I may be able to get some more. Something to give us an edge in combat. Perhaps. You wouldn't mind that, would you?
They bleed to the axe just as any other.
Fair enough.
So, what do y'all
Also,
do with the restrained dwarf?
We
Where
will
do you
try
put
to
him?
find a place. We're gonna. Well, the medic will want a boulder or a table or something he can strap this guy down to.
should we go back to East Haven?
How
I
far is
mean,
it away? How
the-
far away is it?
Hour
Eh,
by foot.
nah.
4 hours by axe.
Get him to the.
Are there any little like?
Any little. Let's
it-
say if you look around, you can find a pretty sizable boulder for a dwarf that you can strap him on, just like off screen.
Wonderful.
So
Yeah,
and
we're
with
gonna
the
bring him over
earlier
there.
survival roll of 24, and do it.
We're gonna just like strap him up, like tie him onto the boulder so his chest
Now-
is exposed.
Now, I would like to remind you, in case you forgot, I do have a way of extracting knowledge out of him without, him bleeding from any orifice that he has.
Yeah, but I was going to experiment on him anyway, so it's killing two birds with one stone.
If his morale is broken, then it actually might be beneficial if anyone who doesn't have my spells can question him. And plus, he's already fucked by making a pact with Oral, probably.
Is this? Sorry?
What?
If he's,
This is what?
I didn't understand what you said. Like, sorry, I don't know. I'm not comprehending.
Kale's like, well, if his morale is broken, if you like torture him, it'll be much easier for anyone who doesn't have the thought spell to interrogate him. And he's already fucked anyway by making a pact with Oral, so there's no, sense. Oh no, poor dude, poor man, poor little guy there.
That is a good point.
But Kel would also like to say, also, I think I might have use for him if you are done with your thing. Make sure to not kill him, actually.
Oh, I'm going to keep him alive, don't worry. He's no use to me dead. And he will he will turn to the Durgar. Now then, shall we begin? As soon as you would tell me what I wish to know, the sooner this will be over.
Is anyone else there with the good doctor, or what is everyone else?
I am
when the good
Kellyan,
doctor
so
is?
I have to be with him.
Well, now
Oh,
he's
Teal's
restrained.
Oh, Teal's around.
He's he's
What,
tied up on a rock.
so what do we want to know? How heavily guarded is there? Is it, what's the space for? Anyone else want to pitch in some questions?
Who's the leader of the operation and the other bases of his organization, the Frosted Eye? Wait, is he affiliated with the Frosted Eye? Actually, that Kale would question that part.
Does the name of the Frosted Eye mean anything to you?
He squints at you ask.
What is your connection to a real the Frost Maiden?
He'll hold up a
You
scalpel.
see him finally. As you do that, he's more inclined. He
And
opens up
smile.
his mouth. Well, if I answer your darn questions, Sir Dwellers, you're not. I know I was killed just early. It was a
Oh yes, you were.
horrible failing.
I brought you back. Like
Yeah,
his
sorry
face
about
is
that.
his face is very close to his, and he's grinning a stupid grin. Like if he leaned in a bit, he could kiss him.
Do it then, pussy.
He's a close talker.
You see,
He is a close talker.
You see, he has this very uncomfortable double chin face as he's trying to get away as far away from you, the good doctor.
Anyway, yeah, I brought you back. Isn't that wonderful?
His breath is so minty.
Well, I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not into humans, filthy
Oh no, I don't.
creature.
I don't want a romantic relationship from you. I'm more interested in what secrets your body may hold.
That was rapey as fuck.
I think the laugh is canon.
It is.
It's too good for it not to be canon.
Oh, I don't mean that in a sexual way. I mean it in a medical way. Allow me to put it into terms you will understand.
Oh wait, what? Wait, 10 feet away from the fort?
Oh, what?
Shouldn't we be further away?
Yeah, we want to be a little bit further away.
I don't think
A
our
lot
position
farther.
on the map is canon, guys.
Yeah.
Like,
No, but,
how far away? Specifically?
We want to be,
Probably like a mile out,
But
so they
trust
actually
me-
have to
Yeah.
organize a force and trudge them through
Yeah.
the snow.
mile or so, yeah.
mile.
miles
Okay.
southwest or something.
And that laugh is
That would-
most definitely canon.
That would take you about miles, like
5,000 feet.
it'd take you about like I'd say 15 minutes just to get there.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll put a little text down, but let's continue.
Put it into terms you will understand more easily. I'm more interested in cutting you up and finding out what's inside than fucking you.
Uh,
I
And
And
will
of course, you know,
rearrange
you
your
put to me
organs
dead,
a
and
different
I
way.
am very, very capable of keeping you alive the whole time.
I'm working on this new
Hmm.
procedure that will make your heart work as a star.
could you roll me a intimidation check with advantage? The good dog. Okay.
Yes!
Let's go.
Oh, I would have certainly preferred the latter, but what do you want? Why did you bring me back alive? What secrets do
You
you
know-
wish to know?
Oh, I was kind of hoping I would have rolled worse. But anyway, whatever. It's fine.
No.
It's faster. Wunderbar. Who do you work for? Does the name Frosted Eye mean anything to you, or do you work for someone else?
You see, as you bring up the name, the Frosted Eye, a face of pure disdain, disgust, reign over his face.
Ooh.
Don't bring up such a horrid organization upon the Derigor. Those idiots, those invertebrates are not in any way affiliated with us, Derigor. They are idiotic, they're driven by emotion, and they're disorganized. So no, we aren't a part of their organization.
Anyone want to help me with this insight check? Actually, no.
The
The
what?
good. He wouldn't. I wouldn't make an insight check. Does anybody else want to make an insight check?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would like to.
Because
Oh,
I would not. I. Also, Boxshots, you're gonna love what I do with this guy after all this.
what the fuck?
I might not, but okay. But
Anyway,
with
That's for
with those
later.
really good rolls, yeah, this guy is like genuine. He does not
Okay.
like Frosted Eye.
Well, in that
Gil
case, what is your what are you doing here? What do you want? Do you want for the 10 towns?
Give me a hot sec.
I fucking love this. This is what he is
This
made to do.
This defines wait, the good doctor.
Yes. Oh, I love this character so much.
They are such a weird group of psychos.
And the
Well-
fucking funny thing.
Could you repeat your question?
Of course. What are you doing here? What do you want? What do you want with the 10 towns? What do you want with us? What's your goal here?
I certainly don't want to do anything with you lot, as I have no idea who you are, and I'm here doing my job as a guard dude.
What do you guarding?
What? I guard in a very, very important hoard that my people have made in this mountainside.
What is it for? Why? What does the Duergar want with the 10 towns?
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry about whether or not they kill you. If you don't answer, I will kill you. But I will kill you in a much more painful way.
Do you really believe it wise to incur the wrath of the Witch of the Southwood on your people?
No clue who you are or what that is.
Don't mind her. Do you really think it is wise to incur the wrath of a doctor?
They don't know.
Yeah.
All right.
These laughs are canon, by the way.
We want to establish a civilization for us Durgar here in the surface, and the people of the 10 towns don't really take outsiders, especially people from the underground, too kindly. And the reason why we're here in the mountain and why this fort is important is that we're mining a very specific substance, a metal, a crystal that is found here in the mountain.
Ooh,
That's it.
fascinating. What's the property of the substance? What is it used for? What is the substance?
Do the people of Kirdaneval know about the substance? Oh, know about this matter?
He shrugged. He just, I don't know what those people in 10 towns have no idea what it is. But with an 8-tail, can't tell. Stone-faced, a little unnerved. Same with you.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's a good doctor may as well. 13. Not very.
I'm not gonna do one because he believes him.
Then who does?
My name is
Your
Bjorn.
name is meaningless.
That actually helps a bit. It helps me with to call you something other than a lovely Duergar prisoner. Unless you prefer that.
The name, whatever you want.
Wunderbar, Björk.
Here,
Fel-
let me write
see? Broik? Björk?
Bjorn.
Björk.
Bjorn. My position here in the fort is that I am a guardsman. I oversee the bunker over there, and I'm also the one who knows where the material is located down in the tunnels.
Ooh.
I've got a keen nose where they're located. That's why I'm in.
Wunderbar.
Then you know what the material is.
Well, of course, if I'm the one who looks for it, I should certainly know what it is.
Then you lied to us just a moment ago. Cut off one of his fingers.
What?
Gladly.
Wait, what did he light off on? Wait, what did he lie to?
He said
What?
he didn't know anything about the material. When we asked about it.
What do you mean? What?
We asked, like, what is this material? What does it do? I don't know anything about that.
No, he didn't say that. He said he didn't know if the 10 townspeople knew about the material and
That's not what I
he didn't
asked.
say anything about.
That's not what
Really?
he
That's not
asked.
what you asked?
No.
Whatever. Yeah. No, he asked
No.
what is this material? What is it used for?
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
think I
But I
misunderstood.
would like to cut one of his fingers.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead. Y'all.
If Kale says that, the medic will whisper to him.
No!
Later.
No, he doesn't say that.
Kill me.
Do y'all actually say cut off his fingers? Do y'all do it?
No. If it's
Did he lie?
Not yet.
Then no, not yet. Not yet.
as
Okay.
far as we know.
Eh, the material is called chardolin. It is this black, crystally material found deep in caves. It holds a very special property of absorbing any kind of magic that is imbued upon it, or the magic in its area, making it a vessel of condensed magic based on where it's located.
The medic's eyes
It's very
sparkle.
powerful.
Or the good doctor's
It's
eyes
very
sparkle.
powerful if it's used in the right way.
Oh, this is fascinating.
What does
What
Teal
the
know
fuck?
This?
Yeah, do I know this?
This might be Black Eyes.
Roll me a Arcana or History check, y'all, if you want.
Oh, thanks, Teal.
Teal with a 13. Unfortunately, you have no idea what this
From
chardolin is.
many miles away. This is
Give me a
this is
Oh my
Simon.
god.
I mean,
This is Simon.
Freaky knows what this is. But, you know.
Well, wunderbar. So,
Oh.
do you mean the 10 towns any harm? I'm just going to ask you this simply. And whether you do or not, I don't really care. I just want to get. So we'll keep this
Wait, what do
between
I
us.
get with it? What do I get with a 22?
Give me a sec. I'm trying to find the handout.
Also, for that, I don't really. Whether you want to harm them or not, I don't really care. I'm just gonna make it real quick. It's a 12. Okay.
Wait, he cares?
Yeah.
Oh, that's unexpected.
Well, not about the people,
This-
but he can't.
Oh, okay.
He needs funding.
You're right,
Okay,
of course.
he does care about the people. He cares about the people that give him money. The
Of
money that
course.
allows him to continue his experiments.
You have to find some really fucked up noble to do that.
Alright, to recount the
Or
books
a
and tomes
military.
you've read. Chardolin is certainly a... Oh, yeah.
True.
Kale, you would know that this is how it's spelled, Chardolin.
Chardolin.
Yes.
And Dale, as this is a substance not naturally made by the world. It is way back when, past in the Dales, it was created by a very powerful wizard and his tower. But once the tower was destroyed, the surrounding ice and the Dales, basically, it basically grew these giant icy black crystals that can be found anywhere.
It really
as I said-
annoys me that Teal didn't know what these were, given that she was around for that. Because I know exactly what this is.
Well, if you were around for that, then you would know too.
She was around for the Chardlin's Tower incident. She knows about the gem that the tower's grown from. She knows about all that. She was around for that. It caused quite a stir. Basically, if it happened in the Dales, she probably knows about it, especially if it was anything that would interfere with the offerings that she gets from the locals.
Wait, did it happen in Care de Nival?
No.
Sorry, go ahead, Dr. I'll stop.
Okay, so as I said, this basically, this material absorbs any magic imbued or the surrounding magics in the air, and it has a very demonic rooted past part of it. It's basically mostly made out of demonic magic. Demons consume and all that. And you would know this is what it looked like. Kale and
Oh, come on, Boxrots. It uses Shadowfell magic too. It's not all demon. Char was involved.
I don't know, man. I'm just reading off what
I know.
have
I'm
here.
kidding. I'm teasing. I'm teasing Wizards of the Coast, if anything, because they didn't include that part in the thing.
But yeah, this is a very really important and strong material, as it's stronger than steel but can be molded and shaped easier than metal steel. So yeah, it's a very rare and important mineral crystal.
Fascinating.
And I'm guessing you say this.
Does Teal know it's...
First of all, Simon and Teal, do you say this to the party? What Charlatan is?
Does Teal know it's...
Someone is in here. Someone is in here.
I mean, not Simon. I meant Kale. Well,
Does Teal know it's other property?
could you DM me what these other properties are, Teal?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it was in the thing.
I don't know what these other properties are.
And what are you all using it for? What are you planning?
Well, like any sensible creature here. Give me a sec. Yeah.
Let me guess, it can suck souls.
She was around for it. That doesn't mean she actually handled it. It means, like, she saw the tower, she heard what happened. So,
Yeah,
she may
Freaky,
not have
you
known
would...
about that, or did.
Actually... Oh yeah, this is an actual thing that happened too.
Yeah.
But, yes. This is an effect that happens as many creatures and... basically, yes. Chardelin also corrupts the creatures that come in contact with it if they are exposed to it for a very long time. Animals, humanoids, so on.
What
Turned into like...
What counts as corruption? What is this corruption?
Oh, let Boxrots keep talking.
Basically, corruption... Basically, this type of corruption is that their minds begin to spiral down into insanity, and they basically will not part with any kind of Chardelin as they think it is a very useful and important.
Yeah. I was reading
the good doctor is already there.
I was reading about this material, like, last week. Because I was trying to read up on Shadowfell stuff, and that came up.
What we're using it for, and if I have the pleasure to know, what is your name, Barry?
Oh, my name is
Creepy
Dr.
individual.
I'm terribly sorry. My name is Dr. Ludwig. But you can call me the good doctor.
Right, the good doctor. Basically, what we Dergar are using it for, like any sensible person here in the Dale, make magical items, help out our community, power any kind of machinery that uses magic. Anyone with a hint of sense would use such power to increase themselves and their numbers. Right? Right?
Fascinating.
Well, Kale says, well, that means the entire Duragar race you are working for are already spiraled into insanity.
Well, thankfully we know that property, and we have made countermeasures for those who specifically have.
Oh, fascinating. Now, I have a few more questions, but beforehand, do you have any plans to attack the 10 towns? Why have you been harassing them?
Well, we
suppose.
don't have any malicious, but they did steal something quite important a few weeks back.
We don't have malicious intent. I'm gonna.
Yes, Kale. He specifically said they have countermeasures against how to go against the maddening effect of Chardal. And with a 9,
Nine?
yes, it seems like they're telling the truth, Kale.
With a 19?
With a 19, what are you trying to know? They have malicious intent.
Yeah.
With 19, there's a tad bit of malicious there, because Durgar are. You can tell that he don't like humans.
That's fair.
Well, I want to ask
Yeah.
about the countermeasures.
You have
Perfect.
before that, what did they steal from you?
Well, we had dug up this very bountiful source of Chardalin, and we were going to head it safely, put it back in our coffers, but fortunately a band of Merduil heroes in quote had raided and killed all our men that mine. So we kind of want that back for all we.
Ne'er-do-well.
They call themselves heroes, but they are people who murder innocent Durgar who are just minding their own business. So
But did he say like Meriduel or murder?
Merduel.
Yeah, ne'er-do-well.
Who are those?
Probably Burra and team.
Gonna make
He'll
a
just
check.
mutter to himself, sounds like a lion's group. Anyway.
Could I make a check?
What do you want to know?
Who the Meriduels are? Because I don't remember hearing that. And
Sure.
I don't remember
Roll
stopping
me.
them. I don't remember stopping the innocent miners.
Roll
Stopped
me
along
a
that.
history or just roll me history, Kale.
Yeah.
With a 16, you are certain that this has nothing to do with East Haven or Goodmead or any of the 10 towns that you are affiliated. But you have heard some rumors, some other adventuring somewhere, either Brinshander or Targos, of doing some raid.
Oh, that's.
Yeah,
I'm gonna write
you
that
cut out.
down.
You both cut out.
You don't know the
what-
specifics, but it definitely happened somewhere around the area.
You both cut out what happened. There was near Targos and Brinshander something.
Basically, Kale knows that something like that did happen. A group of adventurers raiding a mine of sort,
I
but
see.
it happened somewhere near Targos. But you don't know the specifics.
Let's see. Oh. Never mind. Ricky thought Teal had history, but she doesn't.
Kale's gonna ask like, did you see the faces of these people?
Oh, I was not there. All of the men that mine were obliterated. They were slaughtered. We had just found the remnant.
Then what was the cause of the attack in Brinshand or East Haven? With the thing on the boat where Burra Kool-Aid Man through the side of the boat. Because that one's super annoying to Orgar.
It was East Haven.
East
Haven.
Then what was the attack on East Haven?
Are you talking about the scouting groups?
There was an infiltration and an attack.
Well, it is wise to keep an eye on your neighbors when you share a land. So naturally, there are scouts, invisible scouts, looking and watching over the 10 town, just in case something happens at Asterigard. No, but they shouldn't really attack unless they're provoked or you steal from us. So
There was...
that's all about.
Essentially, as long as we mind our own business and you mind your own business, we have nothing to quarrel about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nothing to quarrel about, right? You're not
Motherfucker, you had to.
you're not gonna rearrange my gut, right?
What does Teal know? Dwargar?
What do you want to know specifically?
Their typical policies, their foreign policies to be exact.
And they're usually slaves of mind flayers.
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard a ping. Who's here? William!
Hello.
William.
I'm such a fucking jackass.
We've just begun
Yes, you
questioning,
are.
don't worry, you didn't miss much.
Don't
Do you know what Shardlin
worry,
is?
William. We already know that.
What?
Do I know what is?
Shardlin.
Not Chardolin?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, the black eyes.
But-
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, you see, William knows too. Did I link that
But,
to you?
William, basically what happened so far while you were gone, the party, specifically the good doctor, had revived dead dwarf, and now, a mile away from the fort, y'all are questioning what the Durgar are doing.
And I'm
His
scaring
deal
him
is-
shitless.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
But let us continue. He does say, like, no, unless you have any other questions, I'm most happy to answer. You're not going to.
Now, your tone was interesting. What quarrel do you have with us?
Like, your group specifically, or
9.
the people of the
town.
entire. Well, as I said, they did steal from one of our mines and completely obliterated a
Yeah.
platoon of miners, and also we just spy on them, just in case if they get any other ideas of wiping out our entire clan.
People don't generally react positively to being spied on, and I recognize that people don't generally
You know-
also don't generally appreciate being slaughtered. But I recommend, for the good of both parties, that we stay the fuck out of each other's business. Also,
I-
get
Also,
blood.
those attacks weren't of any of the 10 towns. It's an independent group.
What
I mean, I could. Yes, Teal?
What exactly are you using the black eyes for?
Well, I haven't really been informed by my superior. I just procured black ice, the chardolin from the ground or wherever it may be located. But I have heard rumors that they are using it for the betterment of our clan.
Then we'll have to slaughter your clan and take your leaders and question them.
Well, he looks at the good doctor, Kale, YouTube, and questioning him, like giving you a face of like, you know, concern and very a pleading face, like, dude, come on.
The good doctor smiles and waves.
Look,
She's
I could.
be hyperbolic statement. He whispers to Teal, maybe don't say that in front of the
He's not.
hostage.
This one is not going to live to tell the others. Why does it matter?
Look here, I could offer. Only I, within the people in that fort. I'm the only Chardolin Black Eye Searcher that they have in place here in this fort. I could procure you some of that material, and you could let me live a little longer than now.
It's my understanding that
trying
we
to
already have some of
fucking
that
trick us.
material.
We
Oh,
have
yes,
no,
he is.
We have no use for
You're trying.
trust.
Nah, no, don't say that. I have plenty of use for him.
We have no
And
use
you're
for cursed
also trying to trick
crystals.
us.
With a 6,
You
I mean, Kale with a 6, you can't tell if he's lying or telling the truth, but you're unsure.
and you're also trying to trick us
Oh,
by
nine.
at
He's-
the black
Of course he is. But Teal, that's not true. I still have plenty of use left for him.
You do not
And-
want to wait for him. You may take him with, just make sure he's dead by the end.
Oh yeah, he won't.
He is admitted to having nothing of use.
His soul leaves his body here, and he
Do you
will
know
take
anything? Do you know anything else about maybe the Frosted Eye? Since you said
You know,
they are
we're not going to talk about killing him until after the interrogation.
I mean, Teal talked about it right then and there.
Oh no, the good doctor will not. Nine, we still have use for him. He will not die. He will not die yet.
because you
Anyway.
did say the Frosted Eye were disorganized. What do you mean by that?
Yeah, do you know anything that would... Since it appears we have a mutual enemy, wouldn't it help if you gave us some information about them so we could sweep them under the rug? Oh, perhaps anyone I could capture. Do you know any people who would have information? Or simply people who have fantastic specimens of their races.
Well,
And perhaps where we can find them.
I'm going to get this straight. I'm dying anyway, right? I'm not going to live the same day tomorrow, right?
It depends. I will be honest with you, yeah. But the pain of your death entirely depends on you. I can do my experiments on you. While you are dead, of course, I will get a little less information, but it's fine. It's fine. I will get enough. If you refuse to answer questions, I will just do it on you alive, get the information I want, and I'm happy. So I don't really care if you answer the questions or not. I get information I want either way.
Well, this was certainly a miserable existence.
Oh, yeah.
As he begins to tighten his lip, no longer.
If you'd like, we can
Right.
deny your soul an afterlife as well.
Oh, I was hoping you would do this.
So, what do y'all want to do? He is no longer willing to cooperate.
I was hoping you
Well,
would do
He
this.
say like,
I'm going
what
to
does
take
he
out the
say,
scalpel, put on a gag.
hold on. What does he say on like the Teal statement? He'll suffer in the afterlife as well.
Could you
or
repeat
No,
that,
something.
Kale?
It's we can deny you an afterlife as well. It's we can deny you an afterlife. if
Kale,
you
could you
like.
repeat that? Sorry, I didn't. I'm cutting out.
freaky statement. We can deny him of his afterlife as well if he
Oh.
doesn't speak.
Oh
Bing
shit.
bong.
By the way, that's heaving bullshit, Boxrods. I don't have that yet. I need pill ladies for that.
Yeah, but you know, you have some connections on how to do that.
I need
Kale-
like fucking
Teal?
level spell slots for that.
What are you two doing?
That was heaving bullshit. What I just said. The like I can deny you your
Okay,
afterlife.
you can deny his afterlife.
Hey,
Teal's lying.
hey. Yeah, he doesn't know. What Teal said was like, we can deny you your afterlife if you don't fucking answer our questions or something.
Yeah. Basically, she's threatening
What does
to
he
deny
say
him
by
his
that?
afterlife as well if he does not speak.
But by all means, feel free. I would love to see see how you work.
You're actually no.
Psychotic.
Lips are tight.
Wunderbar. And he will put the gag in his.
Wait a minute. What did he what did he say?
We're all
He ain't
scammed.
speak.
He ain't
Ignore
speaking.
what I just said earlier. He ain't. He don't care no.
All right, wait, hold on. Kale's like, I said I needed him alive for this. He's gonna
Yeah.
kneel down and cast detect.
You really should have done that for the whole interrogation so you could have had his surface thoughts for the whole ordeal.
That is a fair. Fuck.
Alrighty then. So, you cast detect thoughts, and as you do, the surface thoughts on this man is that, man, I really wish I had finished that pipe. Pie.
There?
What do you want to dig deeper, Kale?
Yeah, on like maybe what he knows about the frosted eye and if he knows anything about the young prince.
Alright. Also, do you stop your scalpeling the good doctor, or do you continue?
Oh, I'll wait. If Kale has something he wants to do, I'll wait. I'll wait a moment.
Could you post the spell?
By the way, and also I will punch him in the stomach and put a gag around. Like I will punch him in the stomach to get him to open his mouth, and then put the gag in his mouth.
Wait.
Alright. You do that. He looks very hurt. Let's see.
Oblong's just been standing there menacingly.
Menacingly. I have me
Actually,
willing.
no. He will ask Oblong to give him a good punch in the gut, so we can put the gag on.
I
Will he
don't
do so?
answer to you.
It's a very punchable stomach, Outlaw, if you want to do it.
Oh, it's so big and round.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to do damage to this punch, or do you just want to sock him? No damage.
He's got like 7 HP.
Yeah, he's got 7 HP left.
Does Teal think she needs? Does Teal look like she cares about about this guy?
She appears to have stopped caring because she's already stated the backup plan of slaughtering everyone else and taking the chief prisoner to ask questions.
Okay, he's gonna crack this guy in the stomach with the glaive butt.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
7.
That's exactly.
He is dead.
Ah, imbecile! I told you to
Oh
punch
my-
him, not kill him.
So, Kale, as you begin to do the spell, and you begin to go into his mind, and you find something about the frosted eye, immediately, with a large thwack coming from the glaive in his stomach, you see that the dwarf gone.
Could I?
He has
Is there
filled
any
his
way I
gut.
could heal him?
No, he's gone.
Okay.
That was a
You
quick
have
flash.
Revivify again?
No, I'm not wasting another one of my things.
Yeah.
I'm
For
I-
100 gold a
sorry.
pop.
Ghost, you probably should have
Yeah,
informed the party.
I said don't kill him. I wanted to detect the thoughts.
You just said don't kill him. You didn't say anything else. And there was about 3 people saying don't kill him that were not agreed with.
Right. Kill was just a. How long you have another
imbecile.
food?
I told you not to kill him.
Ghost, what do you expect from
You
this
owe me.
from 3 members of this party?
You owe me 200 gold now.
You owe me 100 gold.
How long just is just standing there, completely ignoring your statements?
Anyway, let's go. We're gonna go back and go to the. Let's go kill some fuckers.
Yay!
Well, long rest first. Jesus.
Yeah, fine.
You,
I mean,
Buckshot,
sure.
does that
maybe.
waste my spell?
let's say since you didn't finish it, no.
It does actually use the spell slot because when you cast it in the first place, it's
Okay.
the initial casting gives you surface slots, but you can
Hey, Kale.
basically delve
What would he-
deeper. But that
If he
ends the
did
spell.
get something, what would he have gotten?
He wanted to eat pie. But Nope.
Oh no!
Hey,
You're
Kale.
right.
His last
Kale.
thought was a pie. I love it.
I don't blame him.
Hey, Kale.
I have need.
What do you...
It's pretty good.
The medic is right there. Spell's still up.
Ooh, that's
Alright,
true.
It's right
well, I
there.
still have the.
Yeah, you
I
can
still
read
have the
every-
surface thoughts.
You can read
You can
everyone's
read their-
surface thoughts right now.
You can read surface thoughts. The medic's right there.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to
I
read the
do.
surface
I do
thoughts?
it. I do all of it. I'll do it.
So, Semitic surface. The good doctor surface thoughts. Scheiße. This imbecile. Is going to get some good information out of him. So that's fine. The Bond one has proposed in a good alternative as well.
The who?
Anyway, I wonder if my patron would like. No, he wouldn't be thinking about his patron right now.
The bored one.
The boned one.
Oh, the boned one. She doesn't have anything bone
The
related.
boned.
The only bone related thing she has right now is the handle of her axe, which is an antler, and that's quite a stretch because I need
As
to
good
wait
as
one
it
more
goes.
level to get Queen's Guard, but we've not been leveling.
What is
Spirit,
steel surface thoughts?
Oh
Hmm.
no!
That's scary fun.
And right now it's
That's scary.
the scary one.
It's a scary one. And it's proposed and interesting. Anyway, I wonder how he worked. He goes through how he would have, like what he would have done to him, starting with cutting open his, keeping his gun trained on him, constantly casting Spare the Dying.
Let's keep that to a black box of sense.
Yeah.
Yep, Spare the Dying as he does
Anyways,
does
better.
Steel
unholy
surface
shit
thoughts,
to him.
anything important?
You get quite a mix of things off Teal. One is like, right, that this will work. We're going to need troops, a plan, scouting. It's going to be exhausting. Another one is about the black ice. And it's actually a bit of memories about that, of seeing this immense tower of green crystal, of getting reports from... A lot of it's very blurry. Getting reports from this woman dressed in furs that are dripping blood occasionally, with a deer skull for a head. Of monsters rising from the tower, black ice sucking away all their spells.
Bing bong.
of people that have gone mad, raving, just drooling.
I don't think this is surface thoughts.
That is surface thoughts. This is Teal thinking through like the Shardlin and everything.
Yeah, it's like
Ghosts.
surface thoughts is what you're currently thinking about.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
what she's
this is-
thinking about right now.
So they
Ghosts,
want.
this is Teal.
This
They were
is
saying they
Teal.
want revenge against the Ten Towns, right?
Not specific, but they don't like the 10 Towns because they killed a bunch of their people.
Yeah.
Yeah, they want revenge
Yeah,
against the Ten Towns.
Note to self: taste.
Well,
takes
revenge is like going out, like and actively trying to attack them. They're just like effy about the fucking Titans.
They have a grudge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Kale's gonna say like, well, I still have the tech thoughts thing on. Ruin, can you come over here? I want to try that again with you.
Okay.
And the best part,
Someone come and request my spot here as a guard.
Aren't we a mile away?
we are a mile away.
No.
How did you?
Oh well, yeah,
We are.
yeah. Y'all are. But like, do y'all want to get back to the fort, or do you want to do something else before you?
I think.
I'm already in the fort. I'm just standing guard.
Oh, I think we're doing something else first. Or did you stay behind while we did this so you're a mile away from the rest of the party in a fort with backup on the way because he rung the bell?
Yes, I'm in the fort when everything happened.
I
I
wouldn't.
wasn't there.
I don't think we would
So-
allow you to do that.
Yeah, Ruan is... I mean, does anyone stop Ruan from just staying behind while we all travel a mile away into the wastes?
Absolutely. I didn't invite you to the party to die that quickly.
But yeah,
Come.
Kale, you have some pretty...
So does he come?
Sure. The party exists.
But freaky.
Kale, you now have some pretty
Yeah,
compelling
fuck.
evidence that this woman that claims to be the Witch of the Southwood may actually be...
I had something about that like Kik like knows that you had some things about that in the last session I wanted to say, but Bogshot's statement invalidates everything. Well, not everything, but yeah. So I didn't get to say it, but he knows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, it's not anything hostile. Don't worry.
Yeah. No, I was just saying that. Yeah, you now got some pretty compelling evidence that maybe this isn't just some crazy, tundra walker. This might be the crazy tundra walker.
The
Yeah.
That's a super crazy
actually
Thunderwalker.
because it's C is not a vowel, so
Maybe it's not just some crazy snow bitch. Maybe it's the crazy snow bitch.
To be fair, there's like 4
Ye-
the crazy snow bitches, apparently.
BRB, y'all. I'm gonna go grab.
Yeah, there's
Alright.
Teal, there's Baba La Saga, there's Auril.
Baba Saga isn't snow themed though.
Yeah.
But there was that other
He's a
Still
one.
a bitch.
She's a crazy bitch in the snow.
Wait, who's the fourth one?
I don't
You
know.
only said 3.
I don't know. I was just
Bullshit.
guessing, honestly.
Bullshka.
Isn't Babushka Bubble Saga?
She's just Bullshka, not Babushka. Her name is based off of the word Babushka.
No.
Babushka's grandma. in
It's
Russian.
it's a hag thing.
That's who I meant, not Baba. God damn it.
Bullshka.
Who's Bubble Saga again?
Strad's mom. Strad's adopted
Right.
mom.
All right.
Babushka, fear the grandma.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
she was his wet nurse
yeah.
until they discovered her doing something. I don't remember. I think
tits
she
were fine.
killed. I think she was poisoning Strahd's mom because she wanted to be his mom.
Yeah.
She taught him magic.
Yeah.
Babala Saga versus Babushka.
Versus Bulshka. I mean, Bulshka is okay. She's more of a diviner than anything else. Although, does she have keys? 5th level. Why is that not there? That's supposed to be there. Oh, some of the spells are missing.
He's just standing there,
Oh.
menacingly.
Okay, I see what happens, because she doesn't have her coven right now. That's what's happening.
Kale sending spells freaky and says he's a dumbass.
Teal immediately murders.
What's Kale's AC? Let's find out.
11. Wait, no. 29.
11.
Do we
got
short
it.
rest?
I don't know.
With Tiny Hut, I think we should just
Oh,
long
nat
rest.
20. Would you look at that?
It's fucking. It actually is 11. For fuck's sake,
Yeah.
the same one as fucking Basilius.
Yeah, Ghost, how do you know Bushka is not watching right now?
No.
She's a diviner. Like, Bushka is a divination-focused hag. She's the seer. Seer Bushka.
Oh, I forgot this one doesn't have great weapon fighting style.
You have history proficiency, right? Kale does?
Yes, sir.
Then you've heard of the seer.
How you doing, Payday?
I don't know what I should do with that information, freaky.
You know there is a witch out in the woods. Some people say it's the same as the Witch of the Southwoods. Some say it's a different entity. And the legends tell that if you pay her price, she will tell you the future. This price has varied, but most people who pay it end up terribly cursed. So you make sure it's a good, bit of future you get.
I'm gonna keep that to myself.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally a hag people just kind of make deals with to get divination spells and shit cast.
Hey, freaky, you know anything about Father Limerick?
Father Limerick.
I'm back.
No.
So, y'all.
Welcome in.
So, let us
We should take a long rest. Spells and shit.
I mean,
Are y'all taking a long rest?
who here burned, all their big spells and shit?
I use one spell slot, and that's it.
How about you guys?
All my
To be
stuff.
fair,
all
I-
my stuff is good on a short rest.
Yeah, to be fair, I also have all my third levels and 2 of my first levels.
I used one first level spell slot.
Then we don't need
And
a
Revivify.
we don't need a long rest. His is
And
an item.
Revivify.
Oh, is yours an item or is yours a spell?
Spell.
Oh, okay.
Well, technically both, but
Is it okay? Is your spell slot gone, or did you have a
Yes.
consumable that is gone instead?
You flavored it as
Spell
an
slot.
Iron Heart.
I didn't know if it
yeah,
was, I didn't know if it was flavor or if his art or if his Revivify was a certain gold value of materials and time he spends on building the device that he has with him, But
it is, but it's the spell slot, and I'm just spending, that's the 100 gold worth of material components.
do you have any more Revivifies?
One more.
Okay. So, we probably just need a short rest to gather ourselves and make our plan of attack, everyone. I would recommend scouting. Familiars, anything like that.
I
Or
can
even a
take
rogue.
care of that.
Yeah.
Hey,
We-
Boxtrots.
No.
Oh,
Hmm?
actually,
Yes.
I didn't do the spells for the subclass. Would I be able to have Find Familiar as one of my spells?
Would it fit? I don't think so.
I think it would, because what's the entire point of this build that Astro is doing right now? It's being the medic.
I have no idea. What is it?
I want to be the medic.
So
yeah,
Archimedes,
Archimedes, yeah.
the Archimedes, his dove.
I'd like my dove.
其實我大概個 play 接住嘅，yeah sure I guess.
There's one video called Meet the Medic. It's like 8 minutes long. Go watch it. It's
Yes.
definitely worth it.
It's good. It's good. I like.
Kill me later.
I
What was
love
that,
that
Astro?
one.
I cut out.
Could I have Find Familiar as one of my spells? Since I never chose spells for my subclass.
Spells.
I don't. Is your Find Familiar going to be Archimedes?
Yes.
Is that the deal here?
Yes.
Sure.
You hear that?
Yeah, it's probably
Who
gonna
else
be.
would he
Am I
be?
the,
It's probably gonna be
am I
something like.
the only one who doesn't know?
Go watch the video, but later. It's probably gonna be something like Find Familiar, Cure Wounds, Lesser Restoration, Aid, and that's your first and second level ones. The third level ones are gonna be something like, I don't know third level fucking healing spells. I've never played a cleric. I should play a cleric.
There's
That's gonna
one.
be my next character.
There's it's mass healing word.
Well, for now, we can discuss about your cleric spells after or out of session.
His
But yeah, you can
artist.
certainly get Find Familiar
Fuck
for
yeah.
Archimedes.
So yeah, I'm punching that down to 490 because I would have done that a long time ago. Well, I have Archimedes,
Yeah, it's
and his dove will fly onto his shoulder.
before the end of the session. Everyone do make sure, or basically Astro, make sure to actually run all the spells by box drops, because at this time it makes sense. Like Cure Wounds plus Find Familiar, though that's very straightforward. The medic, or maybe Healing Word. I don't know. Probably Cure Wounds.
I think Cure Wounds, because
Alright.
he does have a fairly short range on his stuff.
Yeah.
Though, y'all are taking a short rest, right? 1 mile
Yes.
away from the fort.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Yeah.
Is anyone
Okay.
going to be keeping watch for that hour, or is everyone just
Hmm.
I will watch.
Sure.
alrighty?
Also,
I'm
there
casting
are
Tiny Hawk.
there are
Okay.
530 third level healing.
Please, get your short rest stuff back up, please. And Ruon, could you please roll me a perception check to see if you find anything out there that hour?
Gotcha. Perception +5.
Hmm.
14.
With a 15. Give me a hot sec.
So does anyone have anything they want to talk about for an hour? Because we should be planning and plotting, conniving, cahootsing, doing some scouting, so on and so forth.
Well, if someone didn't kill the fucking Durgar, we could have gotten, the layout of the outpost on goal.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Sonny.
Guys, do I have time to fry up some stuff for lunch?
IRL or in-game?
IRL.
Probably not. Maybe have a snack.
But,
for an hour. Eat lunch in a bit.
Ruon,
I could fry some French fries.
you should probably keep a watch
Yeah.
on that rather than just, leaving it in the back burner. French fry. Cooking French fries is dangerous, man.
Shut the fuck up. Do I have time to do that?
You obviously
Probably
don't own
not,
an
no.
air fryer.
No.
Shut the fuck up. And it's
Uh,
going to. I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB.
It's dangerous. No.
let's see.
I had one opportunity to make that meme, and I did it.
But Ruan, with your perception check, by the way,
My meme
thankfully
is gone.
you do not see anything during your 1 hour of watch. You're
Yep.
yes, Avlog? You were saying earlier?
Nothing.
Alright.
God,
So, something about scouting? What was that all about?
we do need to scout, like possibly get in there if we can. Maybe be, a spider or something.
Spellbook and alchemies.
Literally become a fruit fly and just fly in like the top corner of the room where no dwarf would ever look.
Well,
Wouldn't
Ghost
the
ain't
cold
here right now.
instantly kill a fruit fly?
Possibly. I don't know. Something else than a very fluffy spider.
Tarantula.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure anyone
winter
would kill
tarantula.
fruit fly. They're annoying.
Do y'all have any other plans you want to try out? When y'all are breaking into some innocent Regar's fort?
We don't know if they're
Innocent, yeah.
Very innocent.
Very innocent, yes. That guy definitely didn't defiantly die hiding something. He definitely didn't decide he was going to get super tight-lipped when he knew he was going to die. That's definitely something people who have, nothing to hide do.
I mean, why
I
would
don't
he tell anything? He's gonna die anyway.
That means he had something to hide. The fact that he tightened up instead of valuing his life more than the information.
I don't know, man. He's dead now, but
Yeah.
that don't matter no more.
Something's up, man. Also, Dwargar.
Then,
Alrighty then.
all I'm gonna say is,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
all I'm saying is, not all Durgar may be bad. Who knows? Oh. But
Probably
yes,
not.
Avlog. Sorry.
Not all Durga may be bad, but all of our party is.
Yeah, probably not. But do we care? Will we kill them all anyway?
Knowing our party, yes.
Set fire to the orphanage to kill the gunman hiding inside.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Anyways, Oblong will ask, what is our insertion?
A penis.
Not giant.
That's
I knew.
true.
Not
I
giant
knew you were gonna make that joke.
But
True.
scout out the area, find out what we're dealing with, what sort of forces they have, and then try to move in if we are appropriate. If we are not, leave.
Can
get
I,
more, go back.
with my military experience, can I probably estimate how many Durgar there might be in this place?
Well, Avlog. Unfortunately, it seems like the rest of the fort is buried, or was made into the mountain, so you have no exact visual sight of, how big the fort is, unfortunately. So you're not sure.
Hmm.
Avlog.
Teal says, scout it out, find out what they've got. If we can deal with it, move in. If we can't, leave, get some sort of reinforcements, come back.
Ghost is still making French fries dangerously. Is he looking after it?
I mean, we haven't heard him, so I think he's putting us on the back burner.
No. I get it, because French fry. Oven.
French for oven. I think he said he was frying, so he's got, boiling oil.
That's even more dangerous. Oil is dangerous.
Yeah. I love that
Oh.
joke of like, making fries dangerous. Obviously, you don't own an air fryer.
Uh,
I mean, literally
Oof.
an air fryer. You just put the oil in, you set the timer, and you leave it. It'll be fine.
what if it won't be though, Freaky? What if the oil catches fire? What if it pops because there's some water in there?
Then Ghost
It could
will die.
burn. Exactly. Oh man.
What if his computer explodes?
Foxtrots, what if
Exactly.
a meteor fell on you right now?
Exactly. What if it did? Freaky, there's nothing telling the future right now, and I'm scared, man.
I know.
Scared.
That's life,
Are you-
man.
How high are you right now, Foxtrot?
I'm one who's been
I
drinking.
may have consumed a whole bottle of vitamin.
That's not good. You should induce vomiting. You're gonna have so much like gall and kidney stones, the organs will mulch and you'll die.
I know what you're talking about. It tastes like fruit gummy.
I'm back.
God.
Did I miss anything?
Oh,
Boxtrots is
shit.
dying. He's dead.
Foxtrot's
he
killing
ate-
himself.
He ate a whole
No.
bottle of Flintstones gummies.
Also, Boxtrots. Boxtrots, I died from the French fries because they are dangerous.
They
Yeah.
are, man.
He was burned to death.
He's
But let's continue, y'all. Are
Why are they dangerous?
Astro and Ghost,
The oil.
the good doctor and Kale. Yes, the oil. Do you two want to scout out, using your familiars?
What is the good doctor's familiar?
Archimedes he's a
Uh,
little white dove.
Are you sure they won't suspect a dove coming into their cave entrance?
It's not like he can change the form of Archimedes. He's a dove.
Is it the familiar?
Yeah, but he's bound.
You can change its
It's a-
shape.
It's complicated. This one wasn't summoned. It was a previous pet to which I bound his soul to mine.
Then you can change its shape.
But why would I change his shape? He's perfect as he is.
Because if anybody sees a dove, they will shoot it.
Scheiße. I don't have
I
any.
changed.
He's
I
perfect
changed
as
it
a
to
dove.
Spire.
His beautiful dove form.
Yeah, he's perfect as a dove. Plus, I don't have incense, so I can't perform the ritual.
Dusk livet.
What?
Make an intelligence check. Or a history check.
Same thing. 14.
Well, actually, do you speak Bothi?
Bothie?
Yeah, Bothi.
No.
Do you even know what that is?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, 14. Not quite sure what it means, but it's definitely a derogatory term.
For incense.
He's calling you a nerf herder.
I don't have incense. I don't use it to change Archimedes' shape, and he's perfect as he is.
I love just saying shit is to you and causing this. It means, anyone else could like Kale might know. Anyone else who's local might know what it means.
He's just gonna. The medic is just gonna mutter, Dummkopf.
Kale, it means useless, worthless, the very worst of all.
And you would also recognize what the medic said as idiot.
Let's
Dummkopf.
see. Did Teal know what that means?
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Nah, she didn't.
Oh.
You're fine. But did Oblong?
What language was it?
I assume
German?
I assume like a Greenest dialect.
German. That exists here. Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, like
What's a cl-
if Baldur's Gate is France, then like the Greenest area would have German.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You live.
Yeah.
You live. my
Avlug
boy.
Snowbound.
Yeah, probably wouldn't have been disadvantaged for Oblong because he's never left the DM.
He's from just
What?
south of the spine of the world.
Okay,
Silveryman.
he's from like the Luscan area. Luscan.
Yeah.
area.
You know where, like up north, where you guys met the Dragon Council? That's where he's from.
Oh, I see. Luscan.
Dragon. Oh,
I found that
Okay, but y'all,
East.
you do finish your short rest without worry, thankfully. So any short rest stuff, put that back. And I'm guessing, the good doctor, Hale, both of you get into range within the fort to spy or do your scouting, or do you? What do y'all do after the short rest?
well,
It would be best.
well,
It would be best to scout
go on.
while they are on alert, so we will see their full military force brought to bear.
yeah. So about this, what if Archimedes just flies over the base and Spellbook goes inside as a spider?
That could work. Yeah.
Yeah?
Have Spellbook riding Archimedes.
Oh god. Luckily
I
it's a white bird on white snow, so
yeah. I will also ready an action to poof him back. Because I like Archimedes. I don't want
So
him to die.
how far are y'all to the fort?
they're probably they have to be within 100 feet. So what they're probably doing is hiding in like the little. And we should probably go with them for this. Now that I think about it, because things might go horribly wrong. Because they could hide in the actual little fort thing itself, like where our tokens are, and get their familiars into the fort itself in some way, and search like that.
Okay, what you doing? What's this all about?
Secret.
Okay. So, you all get closer towards the fort, but not close enough to be within eyeshot of anyone inside the fort. Right?
I think we're getting inside this little watchtower. Because it's, like, actually
Okay.
hidden. And if they send someone, they're going to have to come up through the trapdoor, which gives us the advantage. And the trapdoor is also an access point for our familiars. So,
Sure.
it works.
Yes. You all make it to the bunker.
The bonka.
And as you look around, waiting and expecting some kind of military force or scout, no, there's not. There is no scout. There's no scout about.
Oblong is watching. Oblong sees this and he's like, "This is not good. There is no one here."
It's currently just the familiars going, or do you mean in the tower?
Yeah,
In the tower, nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
In the surrounding area, nothing.
It is most likely they have dug in.
Yes, which will make it much harder for us to deal with them.
If
Or
worse-
they have escaped out through a back hole.
That is true, but if that is the case, we can raid for documents or such they may have left. If not, then We may have to track them down, but we can destroy or occupy this hideout, denying it to them, causing them to scatter and be weakened.
They shouldn't be able to escape without startling in time.
Basically what
Or
Teal's...
they go back to their main force and come back with more warriors.
Let them. They can take this fort. They owned it before and it was little threat. If they waste troops doing so, that is their waste.
Mm.
It
Hold
will
on,
not-
just nods.
it
So,
We just-
do you?
Sorry.
We just keep an eye, and it let us know what force they have.
How long just nods?
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No problem. We're good.
I'm trying
That
to
was-
actually be a
All
leader
right,
with Teal.
so-
Goddamn.
Yeah, and you're doing quite well. Even though you are crazy murder woman, you're doing
When you actually
great
look,
leader.
when you actually look at Teal's stats and abilities and what I spec her into, she looks more like a military commander than some Viking warrior.
You do
Well,
lead a
this
bunch of dead
bullshit.
peeps, so
Yep. Shield wall
Yeah.
mechanics were meant to be used with
But-
Teal as well as Etheria.
y'all, Kale and the Good Doctor, you send your familiars down the trapdoor and through the tunnel that it leads.
See,
Si, senor.
well, damn. Do you still want the Archimedes scout the surface and
Yeah,
spellbook good inside them,
Archimedes
or
will fly around, fly up, see if he can get anything.
yeah, box for BRB by the way.
Okay.
Nice. I don't know why. I'm just thinking about the soldier in Team Fortress. He wanted to fight in World War II, even though it was over. So he just went to, or he wanted to fight in a war. I don't remember which war it was. In the mythos of the game. So, but he kept getting rejected by every military. So he just decided to buy a gun and go there anyways, and started giving himself fake medals that he made up.
Damn.
Also, Also, he went to Germany one time, and he killed everyone he saw because he thought they were all Nazis.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Wait, who?
Alright, I'm back. So,
He committed genocide. he committed
Let-
attempted genocide.
us continue.
Ye.
So, Hale and the Good Doctor, you open the trap
Archimedes.
door, revealing the
Archimedes.
15-foot tall.
Archimedes is surveying
Whoa.
the surface, not the trapdoor.
Spellbook is the
Oh, okay.
Yeah, spellbook on trapdoor.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes. Go on.
He is spider.
So yeah, there's a spider on the wall, and that's what's surveying the trapdoor.
Ooh,
All right.
spicy.
And Archimedes is up in the surface, keeping watch.
Yeah, I think he's trying to see if they're
Right,
escaping from
right.
their exit.
Yes.
So Archimedes flies out of the bunker, flies around, surveying. You open the trapdoor, revealing the 15-foot tall ladder descending into the ground. You send your little spider spellbook within. He crawls through this, and I'm guessing you're looking through his eyes, right?
Of course.
The fact that they didn't even reset the
As you
crossbow.
do, you look through Spellbook's eye, the tunnel is blank, empty, and a little tight since it's Badurgar. But as you reach the end of the trapdoor, I meant the tunnel, there is a 15-foot tall ladder at the end of the tunnel with a trapdoor ceiling.
Are there any crevices
Right.
that the spider can crawl to get to the trapdoor?
Looking at it, Kale, fortunately, it is tight. It is sealed shut. There's no crevice to crawl through.
Big bomb. Well, Kale informs the party of this blockage.
There's another trapdoor.
Yeah, yes, Ruan, there is.
Yes.
I mean, we could advance, check for traps.
Yeah. Maybe like send a mage. Maybe someone could like lift it up a bit. You know what? Actually, Kale's gonna go down a bit just like for it to be in range of Mage Hand, so that he can maybe open the trapdoor slightly for Spellbook to crawl through.
You all right, Astra?
Alrighty. But as you do this, the good doctor, do you want to, while seeing through Archimedes' eyes, do you want to make a walk around the surface?
Yes, true.
Sure.
Yes? Sorry.
While looking through Archimedes' eyes, do you want to make a perception looking at the surface?
Yeah.
Surveying.
Should I use mine or Archimedes?
I think you're looking.
Yours, since you're looking through your eye. Archimedes' eyes.
21.
Jesus, the wisdom! I thought you were an artificer.
I'm
No,
not.
he's a cleric.
I'm a cleric. I use. First of
Oh.
all, my spellcasting ability is still intelligence, but I do have +1 wisdom,
I mean,
and I have proficiency in perception.
Now here's the sad part. Check for traps is supposed to be investigation.
Well, I've got +4 intelligence,
But with
and
a
+1 wisdom, so I'm better at that than.
I mean, it's still.
But with a 21, the good doctor, the surface is completely barren.
Fail.
No creature, no nothing. So you're safe for a sneak attack or a pincer of any.
Well, there's absolutely nothing up there. So, yeah.
Alrighty. So let's head back to Kale. You manifest a transparent, floating hand to push the trapdoor open. As you do,
Not that big of an
could you
opening,
post
just enough
the-
for it.
Alright. Could you post me the Mage Hand spell? It's been a while since I've read.
It does not have an AC or HP if you're thinking about their readied actions.
It is indeed ethereal.
Alrighty then. So, as you do try to push the trapdoor open, it resists for like a second or two, but your mage hand pushes it open. Not pushes it open. It slightly raises it, just enough so spellbook can crawl through.
That means it's like 9 pounds or something.
It
Yeah, and
seems
then
like it's
Kale's
at the
going to
cusp of carry capacity.
Yeah, Kale's gonna go back to the party, and Spellbook is gonna advance.
Let me reveal this area. Give me a sec. Is anyone
room
like
seems-
preparing anything? By the way,
Avlong is just ready to roll. He'll be over here.
ready.
He'll be outside making sure that
So,
nobody's sneaking up on us.
Yeah. I'm all. Wait.
Right.
I thought I was outside. Okay, apparently I'm inside. Never mind.
So,
This
Um,
room seems awfully empty.
Group seems awfully what?
as you look through Spellbook's eyes and look through this room, you see that this seems to be some sort of armory, Kale, as there are several patches of armor, leathers, weapons, ammunition hung all over the walls and floor of the room.
God damn.
There is also
It's convenient.
There is also a set of stairs leading downward.
Alright, let's light the gunpowder
No, actually,
and just leave.
Gee,
No. Are the weapons and armor? What material are they?
mostly that of what the Duragar that you had killed earlier had. Warhammers, war pick,
I think you're asking about material.
chainmail, studded leather. Oh,
No, he's
material.
asking if they're
Like
made out of black ice
Steel
or not.
or?
Oh,
Come on,
They're
those-
most
Come on, Ghost, there's no need to be shy.
they're mostly made out of just regular.
There's no need to be
Also,
shy.
could you please roll me a stealth check for
With a
spellbook?
spider?
What, spider?
I mean, I guess roll it in case anyone's looking for a spider.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, there's a thing where, like,
Just in case.
even if someone, like, sees the spider, it's gonna be like, oh, spider.
Cool.
I still see spider.
Well,
They're not sneaky.
sometimes they're very.
It basically amounts to,
Yeah.
like, you see a spider on the wall, do you go out of your way to go and smash it, or do you just keep going with what you're doing?
Yeah.
I see the name tag, Duragar Hammer.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wonder what weapon he uses.
He might be a smith guy. Come on.
A spear.
No, he's a drunk.
Oh, God.
He gets hammered.
He's just... Yeah, God damn it, William, you got me. I'm pretty drunk right now. I've drunk most of my mead. I had like a whole a big old bottle of it. I don't know how much of this there is actually.
Sick.
750 milliliters.
Kale.
What?
As you look
The
through
spider,
this
by the
room,
way,
you
is
see
it
that it's
on
some
the-
sort of.
Second.
Spiders do have spider
What's
climb.
the spider? What about the spider? What?
spiders have spider climb.
The wall.
Okay.
The wall.
The glyph of warding goes
So,
off.
as you look through this room, Hale, you see that it is mostly empty, but there are two creatures in the middle of this room. Dwarven, short, dwarven creatures. They look like Dirigar with their white beards and their grayish purplish skin, but there's something off, very off about these Dirigar. You see that their bodies are mostly encased in metal. Their bodies seem to be completely made of metal, as they have a hammer on one end and some sort of like saw on the other of both of their hands.
Oh,
I will
they're
show
meant
you
to
a
hand.
hand.
What kind of metal box?
Oh god.
Man, look at these lads. That is
Ah,
either they've
They're
lost.
animatronic Dirigar.
No.
the ever fabled Hammercraft Dwarf hybrid.
Okay.
They just stuck some guy's head on this robot.
Yeah,
that is metal as absolute fuck.
Yeah, I'm starting to believe, like, yeah, they just take dead warriors and give them robot bodies by putting their severed heads on the robots. Holy shit.
Oh my god. That would be the absolute worst thing in this environment. That would just destroy all of the skin in any sort of contact with the
God, it's
with
like
the fucking.
it's like the Shoggoths from
Unless it has like an internal heating system,
the
like that
Schlag.
head is not lasting long in this environment.
it's like the Schlag from
Also, Hale. You see that there are also several bows, hanging quivers, strung up on the wall area. And at the very end of it, there is a wooden set of double doors.
Oh my god, there's something sticking out of his fucking head.
yeah, like a spike rammed in there, Invader Zim style.
God. I sure as shit hope they're dead, because that would suck otherwise.
Hey Teal, there seems to be an awful lot of equipment. Do you mind sharing?
We do not know what the equipment is. We typically
He described it to you.
if it is dwarven, we typically try to avoid using their bodies as it can affect standardization of gear, but it is acceptable if needed.
Yeah, that is true. Dwarven armor.
TL using big words that you've
but-
never heard her use before.
But you guys hear Kale like describing these inhumane fucking creatures that are most metal than, living. And
Lon looks
the
excited.
spider
So they're just wearing very heavy armor.
Climb into the door. I assume there are little crevices on the door. It's needed for it to function and not be stuck on the wall.
Looking at it, it is sealed. Like it is really well made. There is not a crevice.
If any race,
Sure.
it
How
would
is
be
it-
dwarves that I would understand, yeah.
Yeah. Dwarves and Illithid are the only ones that strike me as completely sealed door races.
They lock the door.
Not just locked, like sealed.
Like, completely, flush, basically.
Yeah.
Where do they get air?
Yeah.
They probably have a ventilation system. They're dwarves. They built this shit.
Yeah. Like various pipes and things like that.
Now, where would the can Kale ask if there are any maybe holes in the wall for the ventilation systems that Spellbook could go to?
If anything, like, question box, Trots, how big is this hole over here?
That is not a hole. That is a little stream, a frozen stream that goes down the mountain.
It's coming out of a hole.
No, this one.
This
Yeah,
like
This one.
How big is the hole in the wall to let the
Oh.
stream through?
Oh, the wall. Give me a sec.
Yeah, does the stream just kind of appear at the base of the wall, or is there like a little bit of like a tunnel or something like that?
it just appears at the base of the wall, and then everyone is more interested. Stops what they're doing and goes over to the wall.
Check.
We could probably send something small through there.
Maybe.
Archimedes could fly through there.
I would say it's about 2 feet tall. It's big-ish. No, it's pretty tight for a
Yeah.
medium.
Yeah, so Archimedes could probably fly through there, yeah?
This is a dwarven structure. Why the fuck is that round? God damn it, Wizards of the Coast.
What?
Everything is angular in dwarven design. That should be square, or rectangular, or even triangular.
God damn you. Damn.
Hey,
How dare you
Yeah.
use circles for dwarves? I'm a fan.
yeah, the dwarves.
All
love those
these squares
corners.
make a circle.
There's nothing a dwarf loves more than a nice sharp corner.
Because that way he can bash an elf's head in with it.
Yeah, and they're always drunk going around. You know, it's a test. It's a challenge.
That's one of my favorite jokes, is why the fuck do dwarves use axes? There's no trees underground where they live. And someone wrote, that's because elves live in trees.
Damn. I mean, axes are useful weapons beyond trees.
Yeah.
So, Kale, do you have spellbook exit out of the fort, head into the tunnel?
Yes, I insert myself into the tunnel.
Alrighty. As you do, spellbook, Kale, looking through his eyes, this seems to be just a... There's no way into the fort from Forge. It seems to be just some frozen... a small frozen creek.
What about that hole
Well-
over there? That spellbook is in.
What hole?
That.
This right here. That seems like kind of stupid. You'd think they would like want a bit of the stream inside the fort. That way they can have like a water source inside.
Looking at that, Kale? Is that a... Give me a sec, I don't know what that is.
Does that
Supposed
not
to be
enter inside?
Is it an arrow slit?
If it's an arrow
I-
slit, I can get inside.
Oh,
Yeah.
it is! Yeah, that is an arrow slit.
But is there someone there to go, ew, a spider? Crush it.
No.
Oh, spider!
Because
So,
spider in the corner of the room? No one's
You-
gonna bother. Spider right on the arrow slit you're staring at? Maybe.
Yeah.
I know. I'd fucking tear it in half.
Target practice. Target practice.
No,
That's,
guys,
that's
that spider have children
Most spider have children.
to feed. Yeah.
Oh,
would
yeah, I'll
receive
fucking
a-
kill them too.
Yeah.
Call me
What?
Anakin
Isn't
Skywalker, fucker.
What gender is that?
What?
What gender is your spider, Klaus?
What the fuck? What is that? It's a he, cause well, wait. Boxtrot what does spellbook identify as?
If it's a he and he has children, then
I don't
he's
know.
already
I mean-
supposed to be dead because male spiders are in after being married.
Yeah, like Ghost.
Depends on which spider.
This pertains to like the ability to bear offspring. I don't think identity has anything to do with it.
Hey guys, I was making a joke on that spider thing. Spellbook's not having children.
Yeah, and I wanted to shoot down that joke for funsies.
Huh. We're a bunch of assholes.
Boxtrust revealed the area.
Give me a sec, man, and don't rush me.
Destroy the child.
Oh, it's a big area.
Destroy the
No,
child.
no. Boxtrots. Teal is Russian. You're not.
Yeah, jeez.
What the fuck is that?
Sorry, my cat wants attention.
No. Dibs.
Ogre.
Hmm?
As
think that's an
you
ogre?
Oh, hey boy. Hey, bro. Looks like a zombie ogre.
Dibs.
Ooh, you know what
A
I could
Zorga.
do?
He looked
A Zorga.
Well, I'll let Boxtrust
Sure.
describe the place first, and then I would
Hey.
do something.
as you look through this area, this place is completely devoid of decoration or adornment. It is
Spartan.
specifically designed to just be yes.
I said Spartan.
It is completely for practical use. No decoration, none of that bit. There is a drawbridge with a 30-foot a 30-foot
Aw.
hole or pit that's under it. The drawbridge
Here
is
I
drawn.
thought they were gonna get ferried.
And there is, of course, an undead, rotting, putrid ogre.
Oh, there
And
is
also
a
two
well.
goats in this cave. That is not a well. That is
A drainage grate.
wait, is that a well? Hold on.
It's directly above
think that's-
the stream.
I think it's supposed to be the thing that draws the crank.
Oh, it's the thing that raises and lowers the bridge?
Thinks
How weirdly placed.
Yeah.
So it's a
It's like-
drawbridge and a gate. Huh.
It's like the way it's.
Oh,
'cause the way it's.
it is a well. Oh man.
Oh shit!
Oop.
I fucking
Oops.
called it!
I called it.
Yeah, it is a well. I always thought that was like the thing that cranks the bridge down or up.
Cool.
Well, that's there now.
What is
Do
this
I get
thing?
inspiration for being right? I'm kidding.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
If you
I was
already have
kidding.
inspiration.
Uh,
Well, you said it. so-
if you're giving it to me, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So, Kale, you see this? What do you?
I will cast
Oh.
Enemies Abound.
Okay.
Do you,
Since
On?
do you describe this thing?
yeah, he'll just grab the thing first.
Oblong will Oblong hears your description of this giant ogre orc thing, and he just very simply says, "I call dibs."
Boxroth, would I
dibs?
know that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, it's undead,
Could you
isn't
post
it?
a spell?
No, wait, it's undead, isn't it?
It looked dead. Yeah.
I think enemies abound is if the creature is immune to being frightened, you can't do with it.
Not all undead are.
Yep.
Could you
Let's
post a
fucking
spell
test
just in
it.
case?
They used to be in older editions, but 5th edition for some reason left that out. They used to be immune to charm and frighten. Because they don't have emotions, because they're fucking dead.
Some of them do, freaky.
Yeah, like vampires.
Boxtrot is adding immune to frightened to his homebrew creature right now.
I don't think this
I don't think-
is homebrew.
This isn't a homebrew, yeah.
No, zombie ogres are normal.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah. So,
Avlon calls dibs on the ogre.
so ogre, I will roll a.
Boxtrot, since I can see the creature through Spellbook's thing, I can cast it, right? As long as it's within range,
Yeah.
and I just measured that it is within range.
One creature you can see. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
some spells do not have projectiles. Enemies abound is one of them.
Yeah, rain.
It's
So,
a brain
Chaos,
projectile.
Yeah.
let me roll a intelligence saving throw for this ogre zombie.
Oh, it's fucked.
I don't think you can even net
Eh.
20 out of this.
Let's see.
Get a nat 20
Doesn't
box
have-
trots. Nat 20.
Fuck
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Beat
Come
his
on.
AC by the exact
You're gonna-
amount.
Come on, payday. No.
That's an 11.
No, guys,
Fails.
why would you do this?
What, you succeeded.
It
So-
attacks everything it knows and sees and everything, absolutely everything. Well, which
Just these.
then, yeah, it'll cause ruffus and people will check on it, and the ogre will attack them.
Alright. Yeah. So, as you cast this spell, you dig deep into its undead mind, causing it immense fear and unreason. You see as the giant ogre flies into a rage and panic, completely smacking and punching the walls and floor around it until its head turns towards the cage goat as it pulls out its morning star in a panic.
You override its targeting parameters. This is a good spell for shit like this.
Oh, it's a great spell. It's one of my favorites.
What was that, William?
I was saying this is a great spell for situations like this.
Fucking love this spell.
You just don't get to see it used all that much.
I use it quite a bit. I use it William, you're gonna be seeing it.
this is the first time I've ever seen it.
William, you're gonna be seeing it because Last has it.
Oh no.
You know what? Since this is an since this guy is affected by the enemies abound thing, Kale, let me give you access to this sheet, and
dear.
you play this
Let's
guy
go!
as a crazy, wild creature. Please,
It's gonna,
Let's go!
It's gonna pick up that cage of goats.
it's not in your control. It's not in your control, but you do control how it attacks and who it.
Yeah, just do what you think an absolutely mad ogre swinging at everything that breeds would do.
And the closest thing to the ogre is the caged up.
They're most definitely a
Let's
foe.
go!
Kill the
So with that,
goats.
let us roll initiative. for the ogre zombie and the goats and whatever else is in this place.
I'm loading up the sheet. Hold on. Where's the initiative thing? The like
You'll-
big. Well,
You'll see the D20 in between like the left and right blocks
no,
of
no.
text.
I mean, like the you know, the turn order. I mean,
Oh, the tracker,
hold
right? Fuck.
Oh, there's the turn order.
motherfucker.
Eh,
That.
It's
That is a 3 for dude.
There we go. It's actually not that strong. Oh,
That's an ogre zombie.
Jesus, it's not that strong.
Yeah. Ogres aren't that strong.
CR2.
Yeah.
Let's.
I think I gotta go.
Sleepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night, Astro.
See ya.
Alright.
You know what?
And enemies abound. It says like any creature they see. So if I
Yeah.
kill the goats, does he like roam around trying to look for other people to fucking kill or no?
Most likely, yeah. They just roam around in frenzy till they're stopped.
Let's go.
It basically gives them a sensation that everyone and everything is trying to kill them. It lets you feel like a beholder for a bit.
Oh man.
So with that, let us go down. Also, I forgot. Let's roll for the goat. I never thought I'd have to roll a goat. Look at that.
They don't stand a chance.
Probably not, yeah.
I don't know, man. These guys, they might get a nat 20 or something. No.
This CR like 15 go. They got a heavy plate mail, like their horns have the fucking flame tongue effect.
They're homebrew guys.
They are gods.
They have legendary. And that legendary action is just.
Is to beg for mercy.
So, it is the goat. Well, first, the ogre zombie can have a chance to try to break the cage open. That's what starts the call. Could you please roll? Alright, 24. 9 bludgeoning damage. With a loud sounding creak of the metal thanks to the Morning Star. The cage is not broken, but it is heavily damaged. The goats begin to cry out in panic as the ogre zombie trying to break it. Now we start initiative. The
Let's go.
goats are going to. The goats are going to faint, as goats do. So they play dead.
Aw.
So they're prone. Both of them are.
Fainting ones are more tender.
Oh.
Not when they're fainted.
Yeah, they hit the ground a lot, so they tenderize themselves.
So, bursting through the door, you hear the sound of loud, heavy metallic footsteps as this Duragar automaton approach. not speaking at all, going to...
We all probably hear like this sound of metal shrieking against metal, and we're all like, "Wait,
Oh,
what
totally.
the fuck just happened?"
Oh yeah, Kel would probably say like, "I cast enemies bound to the ogre. They're fighting each other."
Avlong doesn't look too happy about that, but he understands. He's like, "Fine."
will end
I
its
guess
turn.
dibs doesn't mean
is
anything
now-
to you, Kale.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you right now because I'm doing the spellbook seeing right now.
Well, then you won't see me cut your fucking head off now, will you?
Well, the ogre sees that the fucking things are fainted and see the immediate threat, which are the motherfucker
I'm kidding.
that hits.
I'm kidding.
Which, the immediate threat, which is the hammerers, and he gonna go here and beat the fucking shit out of one of them. I have a top myself, so I'm gonna beat the top one.
Righty, go ahead. Roll that Morning Star. The 15. Give me. With a
Probably-
15, the ogre zombie goes in for a long, hard overhead strike, but the Duragar hammer puts up both of its arms, blocking the heavy blow. It does
Yeah,
not.
these things are made of metal. They have probably like a 19 or so AC.
Yeah. I end my turn.
Alrighty then. I will ask though, with your spellbook, since spellbook is the point where the spells cast. Does spellbook? I know this might sound like a stupid question.
No, he didn't cast the spell from spellbook. He cast the spell while looking through spellbook's eyes.
Yeah.
Spellbook
can.
can only cast spellbook can only cast touch spells.
No.
Whenever
he
you
can
cast
Alright.
spells on your
spell-
turn, you can cast it whenever you want the Spectre's mind space. Instead of using
Yeah.
set.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
You
but
can-
he's not
Number
using
of
that
times
ability.
per day. Number of times per day you go to disable it.
Yeah.
Right. So, does that end the ogre zombie's turn, Ghost?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it only
I
has
don't
one
have
attack.
multi-attack. Yeah, it doesn't have multi-attack.
Oh, jeez.
Good old
So-
CR2, apparently.
No, ogres are CR2. I think these things are like CR1. I don't know.
So, with that, that ends the ogre zombie's turn.
What does the goats do?
They're fainted.
It's not the goat's turn. They are faint.
Oh, invisible
But-
creature.
From the out of nowhere, this you see Kale through Spellbook's eyes, apparating out of thin air. A very concerned-looking dwarf, Duragar. It'll scream out in Dwarvish, and no one understands Dwarvish, right? Kale?
Well, I don't understand Dwarvish.
You do have Dwarvish?
No, he does
I
not.
don't.
Okay. It is the Durgar is going to make a heavy crossbow attack with advantage since it was invisible. As it screams out something in dwarf. Kale does.
Yes.
This dude had some pretty good response time.
That is a 15 to hit. Was in whisper.
I think that hits.
See that.
Roll me the damage, and I think he needs to reroll a save for the enemies abound because he
Took damage, yeah.
Alrighty then, I will roll. I will give it another saving.
I control the sheet.
Oh yeah, sorry. But that is a 3 though. Do you want to reroll?
Oh no.
No. Boxrots,
Alright.
why would I do
So,
that? You're the DM.
God, it has a -4.
Yeah, it's gonna stay for a while.
Until it's destroyed.
Yeah, it's good. Well, it's probably a good while until then.
Oh, is it a big chunky boy?
Of course, it's a big chunky boy.
Yeah. Probably has undead fortitude or something too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Zombie, yeah.
but that does end this dwarven man, Durgar man's turn. And with that, stepping just into view, Kale, your spellbook's eyes, a very
Oh, a name.
peculiar looking individual. You don't know that name. Ignore that name. You don't know its name.
Named.
I don't
that
even know
name
what the
before.
hell you look like.
I mean,
I
the
just see a
other
lot
one
of
was
fly.
and the other Durgar was also named, the one that we kicked his ass earlier.
Yeah, I think it has the same last name, Boxrots, huh? Isn't it?
No?
You don't see the
Sunblight.
name. Just ignore the name. God.
Yeah.
Wasn't that the name of the keep down south? Sunblight Keep?
Oh, is
Ah,
it Box?
ignore the name.
Very
But
well, I
you
will
see
ignore
this
Sunlight.
individual. You see this peculiar looking individual step into view as it as he sees the scared and concerned looking dwarf that shot the heavy crossbow arrow and points at the zombie, the ogre zombie, as he is going to say a few incantations and is doing some sort of spell. Do you want to do anything, Kale? Is there anything you want to try to do?
Does he
I don't have
recognize the
counter.
spell?
I don't have counter spell, so it doesn't matter.
You don't have counter
Alright.
spell?
Unfortunately, at the end of this man's incantation of some kind, you see as the giant ogre zombie falls limp, crippled into a dead mass. It has been deactivated.
Ah,
Wait, you can do that?
probably gonna animate dead or something. I don't know. Although,
No,
yeah, wait, can you do that?
Animate Dead takes a full minute to cast.
I don't think you can control when it dies or not. Also, dispel magic, if that's what it was casting, it won't work.
Give me a
What
sec.
did it cast? Boxtrots, I am a mage.
Give me a sec.
Bing bong.
Fair enough. Let's see.
William, do you think we'll ever see Kitten again?
Maybe.
Yeah, because I think like she's doing the hermit thing, not the puppet, but what themselves up in a undisclosed location and be a fucking yeah. Freaky, are you passed out drunk?
Hmm? What's up?
I was just checking your state of being.
Oh, yeah. What's up? Oop, sorry.
I just found something adorable.
Hmm? No, it's just real quiet, Ghost. Lemon tea. So, Ghost, you can start swinging?
I did swing once, but then this fucking caster is like, I'm gonna cast a spell, and then Boxshot is like, well, now since the guy casted a spell, the ogre like he goes limp, dead, and then I was like,
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
anime.
I guess he deactivated the undead. I don't know if that's a thing that you can do though.
You cannot. You have created an undead. You have to destroy them if you
Yeah,
want to
there's-
deactivate them.
Yeah, that's my argument.
Or
and,
maybe
I was like,
dispel magic or something. I don't know.
And that doesn't work. You've created a creature.
that doesn't work.
I mean,
Like, after the
you can
24
dispel
hour.
the mind.
No, if you stop casting Animate Dead on a creature, it goes rogue. You've created... That's the reason why it's considered an evil act. You've created an evil drain of life energy in this world that goes around killing everything.
I mean, it dispelled the enemies abound.
Oh, yeah, that can do.
No, it went limp.
No, you can't dispel an undead. You can banish it. It won't stay banished, but you can.
And then Bogstraws was like, I'm a BRB.
Yeah. Well, I'll take a piss while we wait.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh
y'all.
shit! Oh, look at that. that was convenient. All right.
Well then,
Continue, Bogstraws.
I'm reading.
Yeah, if he's dispelling the animated dead, you can't do that.
You can dispel
then.
the enemies abound though.
Shut up, William.
Well, seeing that
Sorry, go ahead.
seeing that this doesn't really the spell the animate dead spell cannot be stopped, I do believe that it'll take way too long to do this all in combat, but I will describe what happened. Kale is one. Also, I revoke your since you're watching, I'll just describe to you what happened rather than playing this, because I thought and animate dead could just halt.
Yeah, no.
But I do revoke your ogre privilege.
But why?
Because we're not gonna do combat. Take way too.
I'm back.
Yeah. But
What?
it's interesting.
I'm back.
So basically what happened, Kale, as you watch through Spellbook's eyes, you see as the ogre goes on a rampage, completely trying to destroy anything within its sight. You see as this lad, as you see these two in this chamber approach and try to fight the ogre zombie. Arrows, and then more Durgar begin to appear out of thin air.
Now, Ghost, choose the most
If-
powerful one.
Well, you wouldn't see it, Kale, thanks to your perspective spellbook, but you do see arrows coming out of this hallway.
The one with the steel door?
Yeah, the one where
the
the
steel door
hammers
is
came
open.
from.
No, must have been.
Yeah, the steel
invisible
door was
then, yeah.
But you do see it takes about a minute or so, but the ogre zombie was destroyed. Though, thankfully, one of the hammerers was also destroyed. The other one was badly damaged.
Did he kill any of the regular Durgar?
The other one was badly, and the other Durgar was also at the brink of death, being crushed by the morning of the ogre zombie.
This would be a great time for Fireball.
It would be.
Hold on.
And with that, you see as they look at each other confused and say something in Dwarvish, in which you do not understand. As they do go back where they were.
No one cleans up the mess.
Do you want?
Well, at least they can't go back
Does
to being
anyone?
invisible.
Ghost.
Do you want to do anything else?
There was a powerful
What
foe
ghost?
in the room that you could enemies abound.
But the intelligence is probably like 20.
Or it's, 11. As fun fact, some monsters have high wisdom, not intelligence, including Dorgar. It's a gamble.
Well,
It's a gamble, my boy.
Yeah.
Uh,
But first, Kale would probably convey what happened to the party, ask for suggestions if he should do another enemies abound.
at least try, yeah.
So,
Let's go.
Yes?
Do the
Spellbook is
the big boy back. Where's Sunblight? He was the target.
Yeah.
Foxtrots, you've moved
no,
everyone
no,
back
it's-
already before we've decided what we were doing.
the ogre could stay
As
dead.
I
I could again.
It seems like they're returning to their position, but the one that looks like of importance, this guy, he's still within range if you want to do anything.
Well, Boxtrots, they were all gathered around a minute ago, and you just started going on without us and moving people away.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
enemies abound.
There you go.
Yeah. So after the ogre is dead, I don't even give them time and cast enemies abound on the named NPC, which I don't know the name of.
Is there
Totally.
anything that defines the named NPC as extra powerful? Does he have like a giant glowing hammer of doom? Is he dressed in full plate when everyone else is in like breastplate, all that stuff?
Does he
You
have
do
helmet?
see that he has more adornment. He has a bigger war axe maul than the
Did he cast any spells when the
No, he didn't.
Also,
During the fight, he
interesting.
just peppered it with arrows.
Yeah, that's interesting actually. So he has like weapons that a wizard won't have. So he probably doesn't have a high intelligence.
I mean, just go for whoever you think is most powerful, man.
Go for one of the
uh,
goats.
Yeah.
It's Boxtrots. He would
No.
never allow
Goat.
them to die.
Goat. Goat. Oh god, it's like Skyrim
No.
children when they get a gun. Or not Skyrim children, it's like Fallout New Vegas and 3 children when they get a gun.
Oh jeez. But yeah, I'm gonna do it to Nildor's Sunblade.
We're committing war crimes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what treaty said this was a war crime?
That's fair, there's no Geneva
Right.
Convention. Geneva suggestion.
I will roll a
The Geneva
intelligence
to-do
saving.
list.
Well, as you can see here, I have my to-do list. Fortunately, it's the Geneva Convention. Wait,
This is a list of war crimes. What are you talking about?
yes.
Is there a list of...
Many existential questions about fortune rise immediately.
Dark timeline. corruption.
William, what war crimes should we know about in Archon, just in case?
Well, I mean, genocide is one.
Yeah, like killing
So-
I mean, it's a war,
civilians.
technically genocide.
I think he means like killing non-combatants.
Yeah, like slaughtering an entire village for no reason is.
Do the roll
Yeah.
box roll.
Luckily, we're not formal military.
So- Kale, as you cast it upon the one of power, your spell does take effect. Does hold its mind. As the guy literally stops in his tracks and turns around the damaged dwarf as he fires out a heavy cross towards.
Does he have any
My
spells?
God. I mean, possibly not, but yeah,
What was that?
it's.
Does
Do
he
you have
have?
any spells?
Yeah. Fireball.
You don't know.
Wait, but you know,
He just uses. He just uses
Okay.
the heavy cross.
yeah, I'm just saying, like, if he does have any spells, he would probably use them, especially the area of effect ones.
I mean, that depends on if he knows if these guys are a threat to him or not, and stuff. Like, it would be his perceptions of how he would fight an enemy if these people were an enemy, and if they're badly injured, there's not many of them, and the goats are in a cage, which he all knows, he might just shoot them down with his crossbow and be done with it. It is literally what the character would do if this room was full of enemies that were trying to kill him.
I guess. Yeah, you can watch us.
I am. Well.
Kill them all.
Destroy them.
So 17. Does that hit?
Do it.
I
Do
love
it.
this spell so much.
What do you ask them?
No, I think he's asking himself.
Hit.
Okay, Boxtrots, the 17 hit.
13.
No.
I'm gonna sending spell box trust to see if 17 hits.
Mark
That
up.
does take this one out.
Oh, jeez.
And he knows there's others in the room.
As dude is literally going towards the Durgar hammer and going to go in for another hit.
This is always a fun spell. Some people say it's overpowered, but I say,
Well,
you know,
Fuck him.
enemies
Like,
just...
Is
Mo-
skill
well, but basically what
Feel
happens
proud
is
of
that this big guy sees that he's being attacked and it goes towards the provoke.
Yes.
20 feet.
Just feel proud of me.
I mean,
Feet.
you haven't told her what's going on.
Turn.
Well, he
Guy.
said like he's casting the thing again.
I told you.
What's going on?
Good.
And is going
casting of this
to.
I didn't use any of my 3rd level spells in the last fight.
The dude is going to pull out a war pick and is going to go in to stab the hammerer, which does not hit. Then the hammer goes in for an attack. 2 attack. Claw. It's not hit. 1 with its also does
Let's
not
go!
hit. This guy sees what's going on and sees that it is the same thing that happened with the zombie, I suppose, and is going to go in to try to approach
No,
with
no, this guy looks like their commander or something.
Approach with impunity.
it ends its turn right there as
yeah.
it dashes.
Oh, you're approaching me? You're not frightened like the others?
Running away.
This guy gets another attack against the
I can't beat.
automaton.
I can't beat Shickles out.
That does not hit.
Closer.
The automaton gets 2 attacks against the
cyborg.
dude.
Does this guy not have 2 attacks? The
No, I think he's just a regular Durgar.
That's a 6. Wow, these are horrid rolls.
Jesus!
But
Well, good.
Yeah, we
Right.
want the moves and the boss injured. That's the goal.
Oblong's wondering if he should start heading in.
I mean, if he,
Like,
this guy is going to make a
if he asks about
punch attack. So, well, actually, this guy is basically just going to flip the war pick and bonk him in the head with a blunt end. So,
yeah, I mean, if Oblong
15.
is like wanting to go in, Teal will let him.
Yeah,
15 does not hit.
Yo!
God.
Alright.
Good fight.
Oblong would like to start heading in.
I think we have to roll actual initiative.
Well, before that, I don't want to have 2 things happen at once, so give me a sec.
Well, we just roll initiative and Oblong moves forward in his actions.
Alrighty. I guess that works.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, and Kale's not going to stop you either because, you know, he can't see and hear you.
They are distracted.
Yeah, I mean...
Give me a sec.
And then the 30 fucking traps happen.
Oblong has his shield and his battle axe, the one that Teal gave him.
Ah. Go for the high AC method.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's common among like Teal servants to fight sword and board. Or, you know, axe and board.
Yeah.
Axe and shield.
Kale did, like, in the ogre fight, got an arrow with by from the sealed door area, so he would probably like point out there might be an invisible heavy crossbowman in there.
If they use crossbows, they're not invisible anymore. And I think they can only do that once a day.
Greater invisibility.
Yeah.
But with that, there is one more thing that you do see with this guy.
Yeah.
2 more dwarves coming out of that room.
Apparently, they had a bunch hidden away.
Yeah. Invisibility, man.
And
I thought the invisibility.
yeah, everyone roll initiative if you want to join in this.
Yeah, Teal will join. Teal loves a good fight from now and again.
Kale's not gonna join. He's not aware of this.
I was tempted to have Teal get drunk with Freaky, but, you know, I decided not.
Can he? Can she?
Yeah, she has mead with her.
That's the reason she couldn't. She has a bottle of high quality mead that Oblong gave her.
Teal loves to drink. None of you have
What
ever
kind of
had
drunk is Teal? Violent?
lazy. The Teal's like,
The
she gets drinking, she settles in on the couch, and she doesn't move.
fun thing is, Oblong hates mead personally.
Damn. Well, that's a good
Yeah.
thing. It's fine for servants hate mead, because they're just supposed to give it over to her.
Yeah, he doesn't like the sweet things.
Ah, she loves sweet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, Teal's lazy drunk, you know. It's just like... Is Teal asleep? Yeah, I think she is. She's been drinking.
Is Teal asleep as she's asleep? Like she still has like the glass, like.
Yeah, she looks like she might still be awake because she still got it. And you say she's asleep, and she just sort of like opens one eye, turns, we were, takes another drink.
Goes back to sleep immediately. Ah, God. I remember my dad once when I was like in middle school. Or no, I was in high school at the time. He had a time like that where he was asleep on the couch and he just had a beer.
Yeah.
And he just slept for like 3 hours without spilling it.
Yeah, like, you can sleep perfectly still. It's perfectly fine. I definitely wasn't asleep for part of the session.
See, alright. I
Wow,
have to roll
Freaky.
for the good doctor.
I'm gonna yell at you now.
Yeah, is the doctor coming with us?
Ooh.
I wasn't doing nothing. And
I-
I woke up the moment anyone acknowledged me.
Actually, no. The good doctor is gonna stay behind and heal anyone who comes out of this.
But unlike me,
But,
Astro.
Everyone else? Ruan,
Our
Kale,
It's not Teal's turn.
Leone?
rolling initiative. Ruan and Leone will probably do that.
Wait, do what?
Paydays!
Roll initiative.
Oh, Pet is here. Payday!
Yeah. I think she's either doing something with the dog or asleep, yeah.
Damn. I was looking forward to this today.
Can I take control of a Comical's character?
Oh god. No, he has secrets. You're not allowed to see those. Look away.
Can you what?
I can
Kale?
I can take control of a Ruan. Also, I can take care of secrets. I have a lot of secrets myself. You know, I wrote a 548.
Ruan-
I wrote a 548
Is Ruan not here?
fucking word essay for this session.
Comical?
I don't know.
Comical, are you here?
If you're talking, you're muted, Comical.
Wow,
Wow.
that's convenient.
Wow, man. Wow.
Ruan, we're getting combat. We're doing combat. Y'all decided to storm in while they are in chaos.
Some of us did, yeah.
Yeah.
Comical, if you were to one day BRB and we are doing something, can I control your character? No.
Oh, that's so harsh and immediate.
He was ready. He had that gun loaded. He just fucking whipped it out of the holster and shot you with it.
Oh god.
See,
Have you ever seen that?
see.
Have you ever seen that that bit where it's the wallet holster? It's like
Maybe.
easy access to your wallet at all times. Never waste a cop's time again. And it's like, sir, can I see your wallet? And the guy just whips it out, like has his hand at his waist and he just whips his wallet out. And I'm like, oh, that would kill people.
Maybe.
But Leone and Kayla, you two not rolling initiative.
I guess not.
I'm not rolling. Because I don't know you guys are storming.
Does anyone say that
I mean,
they're storming in?
you've been described. Oh yeah, he doesn't know because he's sharing senses, but
He
So,
can't
yes.
hear us.
Payday and Oblong definitely. Payday and Oblong, Teal and Oblong discuss it. Payday, it's time to wake up, Payday. There are anime boys to see, simping to do.
That's a lie.
What do you mean? I'd say
I think
Ruan.
she's
They
being
ain't no
hot.
anime boys here.
Ruan definitely has anime shonen protagonist energy. Come on.
Yes,
Ah,
yes.
Bog
That's
says
not
you're
true.
an anime boy.
It's not true.
You're Shoto box front.
What?
Okay. I mean, technically, yeah.
What?
Actually, we don't know what box rots is, so. But technically,
Can't hear you. What you say?
Ignore
Say-
that
Oh,
box.
Okay, let us
like,
let us
Ghost,
continue.
Ghost that existed before the porn tag.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to talk about whatever this is.
This is me saying
Yeah.
Ghost has made it into something dirty. It's actually not. supposed
I
to
didn't
be.
say
Any-
anything about anything. good.
Anyways,
Yeah, moving on.
Yeah.
Anyone want to? I'll. Teal, do you still have access to Leone's?
Let
Could
me
you
check.
please
I
roll?
didn't even know it was my turn. Leone. Yes, I will control Leone.
boy, yoing, yoing, yoing,
Yoing,
yoing,
yoing,
yoing.
yoing, yoing. Leone.
God, that's one of the only bits of SpongeBob I know,
Yoing, 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 yoing.
and that's just from
Doodle-bob.
pure cultural osmosis.
Doodle Bob.
Yeah.
As you were saying, Boxtrots? Oh, I need to actually
Could you
roll
please roll
initiative.
initiative for
That would help.
Leone?
Where's Leone, actually? I'm gonna assume she's, like, here, because I don't think she's outside.
Nah,
'Cause it's
Oblong's in the thing. Alright, at the bottom already.
it cold out there. I don't think she'd just be standing around out there.
So, Teal, it is
Ah.
now your turn.
Cut that nat 1 on my initiative.
5, 10, or no, here. Yeah, I guess here. Opens the door. Go.
Oblong's already at the bottom.
Oh, okay, Teal's heading down then. Teal will be there right next to Oblong, but he does have to go first. She'll get on the front lines, but she needs someone in front of her.
Then, so Teal, you climb down using 15 feet of your movement to be right beside Oblong.
Check for traps, which is
And
gonna be an action.
roll-
This is
please roll a perception
not investigation.
or investigation. Teal, either or.
My perception is better, but I feel like investigation's the right answer. No.
So 1,
20.
It is
25,
trapped.
30. Oh, I like see it as trapped. Do I perceive it as trapped with the nat one?
See that. Teal, you and your turn.
Box Rots, you didn't answer my question.
It is completely blank, no trap.
Oh. 20, 25, 30. 35. Well, no, she doesn't want to rush through. So yeah, 30.
That's what Oblong is for.
Yeah, exactly. That's Teal's turn.
See then. Ruon, it is your turn. What do you want?
I ruin your girlfriend, babe.
Damn.
Can you not speak? Comical?
Is Dirk. I mean, it's owned by Dwargar. It's probably very dark.
Oh yeah, it's pitch black.
I have dark vision.
Am I the only one who thinks superior dark vision should give you the equivalent to bright light within 60 feet and dim light within 120 feet?
I don't know.
I mean, it gives you sunlight sensitivity usually.
I was so pissed that they took sunlight sensitivity
Yeah, it's like,
away.
how dare this race in D&D have any form of racial dimorphism, the horror. Oh no, these Underdark dwelling creatures have trouble with sunlight? Oh, that's racist. Gotta get rid of that. What?
Yeah. How deep is the fall? Yeah, it's 10 feet down. Oh no, it's 15 feet down.
Ruwan, uhaha. Ruran, uhaha.
It's 15 feet down, yeah.
Yeah, it takes 15 feet of movement. So you've used 20 feet if you go down. Oh, Ron's just gonna run all the way in like a psycho.
That's what Oblong is for.
Yeah.
Big chunky boy Oblong.
Yeah, he's bulwark. You say charge, he is charge. Fair. Yeah, I drank a little bit too much earlier, but apparently the little pass out I had fixed it, so no more drinking for now. That's enough for the night.
Oh no. Boxtrot's just completely dropped.
Boxo!
I think his internet. I think his internet fucked.
Boxo! Anyway. I say anyway, I'm gonna be really sad about this in the morning.
Kale's a good boy today. He's really good.
Kale is doing good, yeah. The Enemies Abound is a fantastic spell. That was a very good choice, Ghost.
I should probably actually switch to. I should actually probably switch to my glaive.
You can if you want. Like, Teal gave you the axe as a badge of office, not as something you have to use.
Yeah, my entire fighting style is based on the glaive.
Yeah, that was literally like, congratulations, you have a rank. Here is your weapon bequeathed to you by your lord. Like, and your mantle of office, which was the pelt.
The wolf pelt.
You do have to wear the pelt.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's definitely wearing that.
Yeah, you have
got like
to
a
wear
little
that.
shoulder. He's got that as like a shoulder cape on his left arm.
Yeah.
You guys know that the Kale's backstory, Monty's backstory, and all that is inspired by Hamilton. And like the if you know the Dream SMP thing is inspired by
I know
that.
nothing about Dream SMP, and we haven't seen enough of their backstory to know, nor have I seen Hamilton. I know they're connected.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Hamilton.
I've not seen Hamilton. Hey, Boxo.
I've heard
Lin-Manuel Miranda is a fucking genius.
I listened to some of the songs. That's about it.
I've just not seen it. It's not been like on a
I
list of do not watch. It's just I've not seen it.
Yeah. Hi, Boxtrots.
Ruan. What?
He goes down there and
This-
dashes down the hallway.
See them. No
Yeah.
traps, no nothing. But it is 15 feet to get to this area.
That was calculated for.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. So it is now the
Shit, get out of that.
whole thing that's going on over here.
Yep.
Let's see, I will roll a but one rolling terribly and its turn. Leone, what do you want?
Leone. What does Leone do? Leone, being a little level 6 fighter, is going to. Well. Tally ho! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60. With her glaive. And that's her glaive, her hammer. And that's Leone's turn.
We'll have to find
Eyes closed, running forward, screaming.
ends Leone's. Now this guy's turn. Let's see if he has his flank.
Lanku. Lanku, Lanku.
So claw attack. Eight. Finally hit.
Said it barely hits.
This is 14 points. Jesus. And with that, I will roll a saving throw against the last. For the
Yeah.
last.
Yeah,
So-
sadness.
You. Okay. So DC 15.
Yeah, that's a good point. If he succeeds on this, Kale's probably gonna roll initiative. He should have rolled initiative. Fuck me. But yeah,
Well.
the
Roll initiative when it's people's turn. The very top of.
okay.
Alright, Kale? But you see that as he gets smacked by the claw of the automaton car, you see as his eyes as
Am I lagging or is box shots?
Box Trust is lagging.
Alright.
as the Dorwish says something to the automaton and their fight stops. Hello? Lagging?
A little bit.
No, you're not.
It's
Bing bong.
Alrighty
the
then.
enemy's bound thing is gone.
Mm-hmm. These guys has very as they approach, and yeah, they don't know what's happening. Don't know what caused it. That ends their turn.
Are they still gonna
They-
attack the guy that
need to
went
talk.
mad?
What was that?
Are they
no,
gonna still
They stopped. It's like they're speaking. They're no, the guy who went mad. He's no longer mad. He's safe.
Oh, did they remove Kirsten?
No,
he
he
got
took
hit.
damage.
He got hit and saved and saved.
Is there a save?
Yeah,
Enemies
there's.
abound. Whenever you get
With-
hit, you repeat the save.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Yes, that's how
but-
it's produced.
Low intelligence.
It seems like the conversation of some kind,
Fireball.
and see that they're alert and they know they're under attack. They don't know what's attacking them, but it looks like they're going to be going to their positions as they look around. Avlon, you're up.
Fireball. Go
Long
to
says
you.
he's gonna dash and.
Are you?
Alright.
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, we need you in the initiative
Sure.
order for spell casting. And please remember, you don't always have to cast through spellbook. If you have a spell that does not have a projectile, which it will describe in the spell if it does, and you are within range of you and the spell, you can still cast it while looking through spellbook's eyes to see the target.
Indeed.
And just with a dash, Avlog can get to the surface with all of his moves.
He has only one user left.
So, Avlog ends his turn at the top of the staircase. Teal, you're up.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 15, 20, no wait, 20, 25, 30. Whoa, this is a lot of loot. What is that over there? 35, that is turn.
Alrighty. Yeah. Armaments here and weapons.
Yep. That's still start?
Do you end your turn then?
Yep.
Alrighty then. Kale.
Regrettably, I'm above
No.
Oblong on the initiative, which is not good.
No, Freaky. The Durgar Hammer, he looks like a zombified thing, so he might have a lower intelligence, and he seemed to have the, multi-attack and, like, really good AC. So I'm considering if I should enemies about him.
I mean,
He is also mostly destroyed.
yeah, he got his shit kicked in. His friend just fell like a sack of potatoes, man.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna enemies abound. Let's see, the same person. Nirth Sunblight.
I'm fine,
Alright.
I'm fine. I'm fine! This is such a brutal use of enemies abound. We are wasting third levels, but goddamn is it funny.
He is.
Oh, it's a third level. Shit.
Yeah, it's a third level spell.
Kale.
Damn good spell.
I don't know why, but
As
I
he
thought it was
tried to
first
dig
level.
into his mind, one prepared for it, and shit off.
Okay, Boxrots went ultimate robot, but I assume he said he's made the save and he was prepared.
I heard him say he shook it off.
Yeah.
Like Taylor Swift.
Well, if only someone gave Kale his Pearl of Power, because he already has so much fucking artifacts, so we wouldn't need it. We would have had another one. aka Simon Hey Ho.
Actually, you'd have to use your action.
You already
to get
can't.
that third level.
And you already can't cast it anymore because you can't. There's only 3 times longest. You
No,
can't
but
cast it through him anymore.
if he had a Pearl of Power, he could use an action to get that third level back and cast it again. It has good range.
No,
You
yeah.
just have to move down the hallway a bit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, this enemy's about it's casted through spellbook space, so yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes.
enemies bound has good range of 120 feet. You literally just have to move down the corridor a bit, and you can cast it without spellbook. Like, if you get where Teal and Oblong are, and, like, get in that corner, you can just cast it without spellbook's, like, ability. Because it's not a projectile thing. so you don't need a line of.
Yeah, but then I have to like uh get the what was it? Retain my like sight and hearing and go down and then use my action to go back to
Huh.
spellbook's
Kayla's
eyes and
actually
cast it.
considered further away than Kayla is. Weird.
Oh, what, Teal right now? Well, I was
Yeah,
talking about,
Teal is actually further away than Kayla's.
I was talking about like from this corner.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure he's already out right now.
Yeah, that actually is hard. So he would have to be like in this room.
Yeah.
Oh, Payday's gone.
No,
Yeah,
but
we lost him.
Hello, Boxtrot? Are you fine?
Oxford?
Boxo.
Just when things were starting to get interesting, all these troubles started happening again.
Mm-hmm.
hey, question: is Oblong ever gonna pay Kale back?
No.
Hey, Freaky,
No.
why do you hate Wi-Fi and always shit on it and say it's terrible? Oh, I don't know. But Wi-Fi can have just as much bitrate as Ethernet. It's so great these days, and we have 5G. It can be even better than Ethernet. Oh, really? Then why is it worse? Why is it an
I
actual
think it's using
effect
Wi-Fi.
worse?
It depends on like where you are and what your internet is like.
Well,
Some it's just terrible no matter what.
Well, Ethernet doesn't have that problem. You plug it into your fucking computer and you're good.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, but that still depends on your internet speed.
If you have like
You can still have shitty internet speed even with an Ethernet, depending on like your provider.
you still get all of your internet that you pay for.
Yeah.
Unlike Wi-Fi, where you pay for the premier holy shit package and then just don't have good internet because it's Wi-Fi. Sorry, there's too many pipes in the wall between you and your router.
I was the technician. Well, I wouldn't say technician, but technical guy. You know, in my school program. Well, yeah, it's a school event, and I was using the school's Wi-Fi for to maintain like the event's Zoom, and we used Ethernet, and it worked out really great since considering like the school's internet or Wi-Fi is actually pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh,
School
okay,
internet is usually
I
bad.
gotta go to dinner now.
Welcome back. Foxtrot's
I
probably
don't
gonna
know.
Foxtrot's
Depends on
probably
how
gonna,
this. Oh,
he's probably gonna end the
Yeah.
session when he reconnects.
He's completely gone. He's out of Discord.
Just now, yeah.
Ah, jeez.
I think it's he's good.
Oh, Comical just left.
I still see
DM.
cold, Mickle.
No, I mean out of the Discord call.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh, there he went. Probably because you said Box Trust is gonna end the session.
That doesn't mean he has to bail out as fast as he fucking can.
Guys, I wrote another essay today for Kale.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'm actually fucking planning some really fucking cool shit with Kale right now, and Astro is freaking out over it.
Yeah.
Out of box rods too when we went to secrets.
Probably do that between sessions a bit more. But
Oh no, you're gonna be involved, Freaky.
I'm just saying probably like do the actual planning of it with other people between sessions, so that's not like,
Yeah.
okay, everyone's here, it's session time, oh, we have to wait 40 minutes for them to get out of secrets.
Yeah.
Which we did this
I was
session.
just. Well, I saw the time. We were like 7 minutes into the actual time of the game when we were out.
Alright.
Hey, Boxy.
Boxo.
He's RTC connecting right now. Boop, boop, boop.
Beep boop wop whoop.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Where's Comical? Sorry, internet crashed for
Bailed.
some reason, but
He disappeared.
He always
Oh, man.
goes about this time for dinner. It's 6 p.m.
this is
for
where
him.
we
He's
should
there.
probably end this session.
Can you at least like go to the next thing? Cause Kale is he's done with this. Actually, no, he's not. He has movement. Let me just move him so that we don't forget next session.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Bam! Look at that. Look at the movement.
You just go down.
Actually, no, he has 5 feet more. There you go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here we go.
Y'all are in the fortress. No, so my god, enemies abound. What a mess. What a mess.
It's
my,
a
my
great
goodness.
spell.
I don't know why. I thought it was a first level spell.
No. It's way too powerful for first level. Third level's good.
I mean, it's great for y'all, but terrible for the enemy. Like, jeez.
I mean, just give a couple enemy spellcasters it and use it on all.
I mean, the fucked part of enemies abound. Of enemy spellcasters is usually an enemy spellcaster does not have the common courtesy of being on par with the player spellcaster. It's either lesser than or much, much higher than a player spellcaster. So quite often when you fight like a mage, like with the mage sheet, they have like fucking dominate person, which is a 5th level spell.
Yeah, I think the standard mage sheet has 4th or 5th level spell slots.
Yeah. So it's that sort of thing where, like, at least Enemies Abound is a way players can kind of have dominate person in a feasible time within the game.
And I think those are like CR 3 or 4.
Yeah, like, Wizards of the Coast has beaten me down so hard in, like, and just playing D&D has beaten me down so hard in the idea of actually getting to high level. I'm starting to think we need to balance these campaigns and games around the players just never reaching 5th or 6th level spell slots. Because they just don't write content for the stuff after that. Or very rarely do, at least.
Well, I guess that's more work for the DM, I suppose.
It shouldn't be.
Shrug.
There
It
should be
work for Wizards of the Coast. 'Cause they're
Yeah.
writing this shit.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
supposed to be writing the system, and that's a system error. Like, it is the DM's job to, like, make worlds and stories, and the players to work with the DM, yes. But when it comes to something like that, like, there's no balanced monsters or encounter examples for levels above 11.
No, like the DM shouldn't be writing the world.
Well-
Like that should be Wizard. They should be writing the interactions with the world, like how the world like responds to players.
That actually is a 5th edition discrepancy. It was the world of D&D, the world space, was just sort of an optional side thing. It's them writing their own thing, but DMs were actually always actively encouraged to make their own worlds and settings and to pick the world apart and make their own thing out of it. But it's still the Wizard of the Coast job to make sure the system works and to at least give us some examples of the world and how it do. But there's just very little in the way of, like, level 12 plus stuff. And the stuff that does exist is, like, Dungeon of the Mad Mage, which is, like, a weird, finicky nightmare dungeon that doesn't make true sense.
Or like Tyranny of Dragons.
Yeah, which
And-
has you fighting a bunch of dragons.
Dragon.
In a dungeon, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I want to do I want to do a level 1 through 20 campaign where you're just in one room.
I don't think that's going to work out. That's going to be very, very unfun for everyone.
One room?
Like I remember a really, really funny post was, all right, you guys are level 1 and you all meet in a tavern. And then like the players, oh, this bullshit. A tavern, how original. And then it's like 30 sessions, and then it says like 100+ sessions later. All right, you guys are level 20 now. You can finally leave the tavern. What the fuck?
It's a big tavern.
God. I'd like to do like a Dragon's Dogma thing, like the main core story of Dragon's Dogma with Grigori and the Arisen. Because Grigori was really interesting in that make him the big final boss, and when he arrived, he unleashed a fuck ton of evils upon the world, and it's literally like the Tyranny of Dragons style thing where you're working to deal with it. I mean, Tyranny of Dragons is basically that, except there's no big super dragon at the end, unless you fight Tiamat.
Tiamat?
Do you fight Tiamat in Tyranny of Dragons, or is that Horde of the Dragon Queen?
I forget which one is the second one.
I don't know. But yeah, it's my point of like
Tyranny of Dragon.
Dragon's Dogma literally starts with the dragon slights you. He fucking like eats your heart, and you are declared arisen.
Yeah, he literally just tears it out of your chest. Yeah, I remember that scene. It's so fucked.
Arisen. Oh god, just Grigori in the games, that fucking fantastic, smooth as butter voice of the gods. Then the anime, just schlocky bullshit lines with just a generic monster voice. Thanks, Netflix. Totally what I wanted. I never had any respect.
There was a
for
Dragon's Dogma anime?
There was. It was terrible. Don't watch it.
Oh my god.
The game is so much better, and like Grigori's lines in the game are fucking amazing. Just whoever wrote him was like just bringing tears to their own eyes in doing so, apparently. There was love put in that.
Well, I'ma go, y'all.
Shit.
See you next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My music teacher, I forgot that I haven't done the fucking this project.
Okay.
Get it done then, Ghost.
Goodbye.
No!
This is like the third week in a row, Ghost, that you've mentioned you had homework that you just haven't done yet.
Well, goodbye, people.
Well, cause it's
Relatable.
it's an unimportant subject. I don't give a shit.
What, music?
No, not music. It's there's another. It's called something else. There's music, and then it's like
Culture.
music, but more cultural to Indonesia, to Java.
Folk music.
Yeah, and it's stupid, and I won't do it.